close small computer friends. I couldn't say the word computer. It's good. Small computer. I'm small in computer. See. Oh my goodness. Tiny friends, how are you all doing? I hope you all had a good weekend. Oh, I saw you this weekend. Right, that was not Friday. I kept forgetting the EG Awards were not Friday. Hi, Kat. Hi, Ty. Hi, Lol. I forgot that they were Saturday. Yesterday didn't exist, and it felt like 2 days. And I was very tired. And I'm like 6'3", not tiny. You're tiny on the internet. I'm here with lunch now. Nice. So, Holy, are you back? Or the words were so funny. Did such a good job. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be on camera here in a second. I'm kind of eating a little bit. The competitor in me, the person who like did sports and is like, well, how do you do better next time? Is like, okay, I know what to do for next time to make it like even better, you know, because I had fun. It was very long. I know why it was very long. I know how to fix that for next time. Well, partially. Part of the reason it was so long is because we have so many new people, which is good. That's a good thing, right? Like, we did more awards, and there's a way to like kind of cut that down a little bit. We get new people, but we still have everything go, you know, 3 hours or less, right? I knew it was gonna be very long. I didn't know how long, but I knew it was gonna be very long. 420, all right. But I'm so glad. I'm really glad people had fun. Oh my gosh, I'm just that's all I cared about. Was like, y'all had fun? Great. I didn't care if like I fucked up and looked like an ass. Like, as long as I can make sure y'all have fun. It was 4 hours. It was 4 hours and 24 minutes, but I'm calling it 420 because I had to vamp a little bit. Sorry, let me translate what Ducky just said to you, Moose. What they said was that thankfully that won't happen, meaning that thankfully when you two do meet and you get to look down on little 6'3" Ducky and high five. Oh, see, you understood. Yeah, they will realize that you are in fact 6'9". Yeah. All right. My breakfast today. Half a small burrito. Wow. Is this who's this fucking Pokemon, but with me? What is this? Nine breakfast lunch for dinner. Nice. Fuzzy Falcon. Yeah, I know. What is happening here? Hold up, hold on. Woo! Some Azure Kale. Look, John dad. Like the influencers. Yeah. Oh man. Thanks for being there, everybody. I think that's the most important thing I could have asked was, hey, thanks for being there. Oh gosh, I muted everything. I fucked up my sound. Thanks for being there. Oh man. Thanks for watching. Like, I really couldn't be there. I heard so many people were watching back the pod. 9 p.m. last night. Gotcha. Oh man, that was that was a lot. I'm still shooketh. You should be. I'm glad you are. And knowing you, I figured you would be. Yeah, man. That was a lot. I seriously, I thought about doing a little bit, but I said we already have enough bits, right? And my little bit was gonna be, hey everyone, check out the Streaming Falcon channel, and here's why. And I was gonna put that Streaming Falcon driven by ineptitude. Red Turtle, thank you for the 20 months. Hey, my alert's back on. Thank fuck. I'm using a different scene. Red Turtle, that's very cool of you. Thank you for the 20 months. Hello. How are you? And I hope you had a great weekend. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, this is my EG Awards scene. So I'm like, okay, wait, everything's gonna come through over there. I have it right here. It's so basic. It has like clips of the year and stuff like that on it, and like that's it. Also, it does in fact have Tiny Falcon. So there you go. Oh, I swapped over. Oh, that's a treasure train. Are you kidding me? There's a treasure train starting. Tiny Falcon was peak. We love Tiny Falcon. Wow, Red Turtle, thank you so much for the 20 months, and Katora, thank you for the 35 months. The tier 3, putting a hand on the treasure train to drive it. Thank you very much. That's that's a hell yeah treasure train. I don't know. It's the start of stream. There can't be anyone here right now. Thank you for the tier 3 35 months. Party Kid, thanks for the 10 bits. Yeah, I was gonna do like a little bit driven by Stream Falcon, driven by ineptitude, because I realize why this is the most okay. I understand why it's so stressful. It's a lot. It's very stressful, and it would have been less stressful had I started it earlier. I couldn't for a variety of reasons. But that would have made it a lot less stressful. That would have made it fairly normal. Just a big old planning thing, right? But we had a lot of time crunch, and that makes things a lot very, very stressy. And also doing my first time. But I understand why Ben is in particular is so stressed. The Naked Ape, thank you for the 300 bits. There you go. That's a treasure train. Wait, Twitch translates treasure train to Sketatog, which honestly reads more like tax train. Well, it's time to pay taxes, everyone, for 5 gift subs that are now discounted. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Not tell you to do that? I guess. Moose, thank you for the 200 bits. It's a cover charge. One day, Moose, I'm gonna blow up my camera one day when that's playing like that. I'm just gonna get like this really serious face, like, And I'm just gonna like do this. Like every ooh, but I'm gonna look right at the camera when I do it. I'll tell y'all what I was gonna say in a second. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. What's up, Chaos Bean? I like Pokemon. Not really. I'm pandering. Wait, remember when that used to be 10 gift subs for like 1 month? Oh, fuck yeah, Mr. Brain. I'm very, very, very glad. Um, I mean, I really hope that's a good thing, right? I mean, that's got to be a good thing, right? But I hope that makes you happy. I think what I'm meaning to say there. Fuck yeah, buddy. Congratulations. Wow. Naked Ape, thank you for the 300 bits. Moose, thank you for the 200. I can't do it. My voice died. That's what I was trying to do. Bits. And Violet, thank you for the 20 gift subs that are discounted. 35% off, I think, for the treasure train, everybody. If you wanna. Thank you so much for the 20 gifts. I'm gonna put music on. Hold on. I'm putting music on. I'm gonna play the rest of my playlist for the EG Awards. Thank you for the 20 freaking gift subs. You got a lot of cool people in there, including people who are here right now, like Ty. I see Ty right now. I see Astounded Catfish came in and said thank you. Astounded Catfish from a bird to a fish. Shakes hands. Thank you so much for thanking Violet there. Do you hit John Dad? You hit the John Father in there. You got a lot of cool people in there. Thank you. So that's very freaking cool. Thank you. Thank you. Actually, a magic position that pays what I was making for and actually push my career forward. Oh, Mr. Brain. I hope so. I hope so. Caro, thank you for the 9 months. Hi, Caracola. It's breakage time. You get to chill now and take a break. No more Basho. You know what? I've never resonated more with MIDI than after the award show the other day. And I was like, and I hear a lot of people going like, I wish there were more Basho. I wish it was great. I was like, I don't. I want MIDI to take a break, man. Like, I want to watch sumo, yeah. Most of all, just want to hang out with MIDI and all of you, but I don't want, I'm good. Like, I'm good. Let him rest. He's got to be so tired. Caro, thank you for the resub for the 9 months. May Kitty, thank you for the gift sub to Mr. Brain. There's some emotes back right now, Mr. Brain. Me Kitty, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Mr. Brain. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for hooking our buddy up. Oh my goodness. What's up, Sky Dragon Ace? What's up, Vorse? Oh man. A lot going on here. Oh, me Kitty might be lurking too. Oh wait, let me check here. Let me check here real quick. Okay, not full on lurker. Not full on lurker today. Oh gosh, how do I clear this? Is Twitch okay? No, Twitch is not okay right now. Oh, it's not Twitch. It's my window. Well, okay. Don't mind me, everyone. I just had an error I needed to fix. There we go. I fixed it. Well, for work this week. Oh, fuck yeah. That's great. What's up, Venus Toys? Hello. Venus Toys, what happened to your schedule? Is Twitch ever okay? No. Thank you, everyone, for the hype train. My gosh, thank you so much. Okay, I've done something. I've made a change to the stream. I have made a change to the stream that we will have to discuss. How can you tell whether there's... Oh, I was just seeing if Me Kitty has typed today, and I saw that they typed to join the game. Yo, nice horse. Yeah, so yeah, friends, I just wanted to say thank you all again for joining the EG Awards. I understand why Ben is so stressed because Ben does so much work, and I have to shout out like everyone whose name you saw that worked on the show, incredible. I'm gonna say also the admin staff. of Spock, Rena, and Ben keeping me sane was absolutely huge. I didn't say specifics. I didn't get into specific jobs of what people did, and I should have. But Ben, Simi, Rena, and Spock kept me sane, and that was enormous. But Ben was there recording for all sorts of people's videos, editing videos, redoing a bunch of. He would normally not ask anyone else to do this. He would just do this himself, right? That's like what he does for the show. I can't do that stuff. I don't know how to do. Oh, me kitty's winning YouTube. I see. I don't know how to do that stuff. And that's why I wanted my title to be Falcon, functioning through ineptitude. I'm sitting there and like the day of, I'm just like anxious to start because I just want to start. Because I finally finished everything. Meanwhile, Ben is there editing his ass off and working out videos. And I'm like, oh, that's why Ben's so stressed. Because he does all this himself. And I was like, oh, I'm not stressed because other people did stuff for me. Because they're awesome. Like they did so much stuff and people jumped up at the chance to like do something. They were like, yeah, I can edit a video. I can splice the sound together. You have an idea? Falcon, that's a great idea. Can I add to it? And then they add to it and they make it even better. So very cool people doing very cool things. And that's all. That's all. Thank you again, everyone, for this hype train. My gosh, thank you so much. Red Turtle and Couture resubbing. Party Kid for the 10 bits. Naked Ape and Moose with the bits to officially kick it off. Violet taking full advantage of that discount, giving 20 freaking subs. Caro with the resub. Me Kitty with the gift sub. Thank you all. Okay. Now that the treasure train is winding down everything, I want to tell you all how I changed the stream a little bit. I noticed that outside of Ironmon, unfortunately, this is just the case of how it was. Violet, thank you for the 50 gift subs. Holy shit. Holy shit. Well, I hope y'all like the DK rap. Proud of you, Holy. Your house is truly a male living space. What's up, Mark? Noel, thanks to the 500 bits. And the gifts up to Puzzle Pirate. Yes. I played this once or twice. As I die. I'm surprised I didn't hit the other barrel. Belind, what are you doing? oh. It's a very long alert. It's 3 minutes and some odd seconds. Blint, thank you for the 5 gift subs, dude. Holy shit, thank you. Hello. Oh, no. This is gonna be more alerts. So I'm why do anything different? I'm there's Noel's alert. Noel, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you for the gifts up to Puzzle Pirate. I'm waiting for it. Oh, we have another long alert. If it didn't list all that alert, redeem would be 4 minutes longer if it didn't list all of Flonk's allergens. That's a top tier comment. You know what? That's a very good comment. That's very funny. Blint, here you go. All right. Blint, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you very, very much. Thanks for the 5 gift subs. Wow. Oh my gosh. Heckin' science. You know what? It's not. You don't have to. Hold on a second. Hold on. You don't have to thank science for this, or in this way. You can just plain acknowledge science in this way. Friends, go check out Science streams. Streaming 6 days a week, sometimes 7 days a week. Sometimes they do a bonus stream on a Saturday. Do you want to know the I believe only stream that I watched after the EG Awards was Science being my car radio last night. I was dead all day yesterday, but I had to run out because we needed some paper products. We didn't realize we were low on paper towels and stuff. I went out. Science kept me company. I was very, very happy talking freaking banana science. And today's a Microscopy Monday. Who knows? Maybe we'll look at a banana under a microscope. I don't know. I don't know what kind of freaky things you could look under a microscope. We did all that shit when we were kids. It was weird. We thought it was all going to be interesting. Some of it's interesting. Not all of it is. But Blint knows what's interesting, and he'll show you what's interesting. There you go. Moose, thanks for the gigantic dumper. Let's look at dust and freak out. Yeah. Oh, am I supposed to go to the other side? I think I'm supposed to go to the other side. Oh, no, I'm supposed to break down the building. I just realized. Oh, no, I just realized what I was doing. Arses, thank you very much for the 100 bits. And enjoy your lurk. I just remember what I was supposed to do on this level. Uh-oh. These do feel like the ghosts from Pac-Man, just like a little bit. Gosh, damn it. All right, good, we did it. The fools! Well, okay. So, because of the 50 gift subs, we're listening to DK rap, right? And I figured, let's play some Donkey Kong while listening to the DK rap. And this is the first Donkey Kong game I thought of that would fire up really fast for us to play. Everything else would have taken a long time, you know? Yeah, I also figured that Violet would appreciate this game. It's a retro game. Violet likes retro games, so I figured why not, right? So there you go. That was a level freaking 10 hype train. Holy shit. Violet, thank you for the 50 gift subs. I don't know what else. Here's some Donkey Kong. Thank you. We did it. We made it. We made it to, I think, the big city. There you go. You want to save? Yep. Stage 1-1. So now the game actually begins. What was so cool about this game is you thought you were playing Donkey Kong, right? Like the old Donkey Kong. And then all of a sudden you realize that it's a brand new game. And this is actually stage 1. And that's one of the coolest things. That's one of the coolest things about this game. They do a little bait and switch to bring you some of that Nintendo magic, right? So I love that. The thing I was going to say I changed about Stream Friends is that I changed how ads work. This is the way that it worked in Ironmon. It worked where you could just do 3 minutes of ads once an hour, right? And everything was like fine. It would be a-okay. And that doesn't necessarily work on games that are not Ironmon, unfortunately. I noticed there are like really big dips around the 3-minute ad breaks where people just don't come back when you're not playing Ironmon. And I've been holding out for a very long time to not change it. And I think that it is very not sensible to keep it the way it was at this point. Unless I notice something about the new ad structure that's different. So instead of doing 3 minutes of ads once an hour, I just have 1 minute of ads, 3 times an hour. It's the same 3 minutes, but it's just divided up differently. And also it'll let me take a break at different times when it makes more sense to take a break and when I need it. So yeah, just unfortunately what worked in Ironmon doesn't seem to be working in other places. And I don't like that. I mean, I hate change too. Because now I have to keep track of all that, right? Like it says ads are gonna start in 5 minutes. And I'm like, oh, that's weird, but I gotta let them because yeah, it's just weird. I love change and lying on the internet. Wait. So yeah. So that's the change. That's the big change. I just wanted to throw that out there. And yeah, that's it. That's all I can think of. I couldn't find my Fitbit. It's on my arm already. There it is. Okay. Welcome back to Pokopia, everyone. I am so behind on uploading these because we just had the EG Awards and like that's where all my brain power went. I'm so behind on uploading the full VODs of these games. I really need to though. I really need to. I prefer large bills and internet anonymity. There you go. I actually shut off Pokopia. I was gonna just go right into it. I started the live stream today by opening up Pokopia, and then I went and played some Donkey Kong for like 15 minutes or something like that, 10 minutes. That's all. So we're starting it up again. So friends, this might be the last week of Pokopia. I don't know. Yeah, Young Dog, get your game on. I'm in X area right now trying to wrap things up. But I think that I might be starting Final Fantasy X soon. We'll see. We'll see. I think Final Fantasy X might be April. Like, just might be our April. What our April is. I might start it soon. However, I will also throw out there that I am under 100 follows to 5,000. I don't know why that makes me excited, but it makes a lot of people excited. And I also don't know why. Hot take on Aonishiki. I think a real hot take, Moose, on Aonishiki would be that he's not washed. Because let's be honest, he's washed. He's been figured out. He's done. It's over. It was a nice run. It's Karuba now, and that's just the beginning of a spiral. Yeah, I mean, hot take. Aonishki's not washed. It's gotta be it, right? No one can have a bad tournament, right? Like, no one can have a bad tournament. If you have a bad tournament, you might as well be sitting on the bleachers with the fans, right? Starting Final Fantasy X, yeah, I think so. I think. Yeah. Yeah. I also might be doing what's that game called? Slay the Spire 2 a little bit later. Just for like a little bit. Just for fun to wind down the end of the stream. I might. That kind of sounds like fun. Can I do anything to this? Can I punch it? I don't think so. Yeah. Sekiwaki Tage. Wait. Sekiwaki Wakatage Kage Uwata. Oh gosh. Sekiwaki. Oh man. Sekiwaki. Sekiwaki Wakatage Kage Uwata Dashinage. You just look good at that. Oh, friends, our yeah, so I forgot to tell you. Our one Pokemon came back. Our Onix came back. Thank goodness our Onix came back. So that was really good. We have some dailies to do. I'll bang the dailies out real fast. Look at these two playing. Aren't they so cute? Take a picture. Okay, I did it. Why did it leave? I destroyed its home a little bit. Just a little bit. I destroyed its home. I messed up. I wasn't intending to. So, all right, where are we at in the game right now? You're a seeking Pokemon, right? Okay, you are. So we are. Yeah, I destroyed its home, and then it got mad about that, and I was upset. I was also upset about it. I don't think it took the time to consider how I felt about destroying its home, which was not good. Scribblenauts is on sale. Oh, really? Yes, me kitty. Scribblenauts is on sale for anyone who would like to play. I do recommend it. I very much do recommend it. It's just a good playground. Yeah, right, Moose? Like, I think it would have been pretty cool if, like, it had also considered my film. You know, like, hey, like, you know what? Falcon's actually probably pretty upset about destroying my home. And I'd be like, yeah, like, you know, I mean, I didn't want to destroy your home. Okay. Will you eventually start FFX? That is not my plan. Why not? Why should I play FF10 too? Sell me on it. What's up, E-Bill? So right now we have, I believe, one more task to do, which is to, well, one more that I can remember, or that I have in my way, which is to rebuild the, what I'm almost positive is Silphco. So, okay, cool. We got to get the relic phrase and then we're good. So we're going to do that. That's going to be our primary focus today. I just want to do my dailies here and just like warm up. And I feel warm. What's up, Rochelle? How are you doing? 2 is better than 1. Combat is Pog, also girl power, gender equality. I mean, I guess. Here's a story from 10. It does have an interesting class, but I barely remember it. I mean, I'm not really considering it, but I'll consider it. Does that make sense? Hot take about Aonishki. I think that Aonishki, yeah, here, I'll give you a hot take, Moose, an actual hot take. I'll give you a take that I'm not qualified to say at all, which is why it's a hot take. I think that Aonishki needs to probably work on his might need to work on his strength a little bit more. He relies so much on technique and being quicker than people and like and sort of like fooling them in the ring, that I think once people figured out that they could just like fucking kind of chill a little bit, like wear down this little like fucking wiry dog and then just like pick him up and throw him, that all of a sudden he just, you know, he wasn't winning. I don't know. I'm not at all qualified to say that. If I had to figure out why he lost, if you asked me and you put me on the spot, I'd guess that. I don't really fucking know if that's true or not. That's why it's a hot ass take. That's my hot take, yeah. All right, mysterious slate. Let's see, what letter is this? We have, what is it, everyone? It's looking at us. Is that a Z? I think it's a Z. No, maybe not. What letter is this? Oh, it's up there. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. That's a G? Really? Okay. Okay. No, wait. Wait a second. What not? What is back here? What's back here? The balances between like people always going against, right? Yeah. Or I mean, you just do bad, right? Like also just like, yeah, just like you just didn't do great. You could have done better. You didn't do great. You'll do better next time. You know, like, yeah. It's cool. I don't remember going this way, but I suppose I did. Okay. Let's get out of here. Or unless... You know what? Hot take on Aonishki. Okay. I think a hot take would be that Aonishki is not washed. He'll win a game. He'll win a match again. He'll probably win a match again, right? Surely. Enjoying my last day off before work. Nice. How long have you had off for? All right. Is that it? Is that what I'm supposed to do? I mean, like, Ono Sato had a pretty bad, you know, by his standards, tournament at some point, like, the year before last or something like that, right? And, like, you know, like, there's... everyone has bad tournaments. Everyone has, like, less than tournaments, you know? Aonishki, by his standards, had his worst tournament. And by I mean by any standards, it was a bad tournament, right? Because I mean he had a Makikoshi. Koshe? Makikoshi. He lost more than he won. And yeah, like I don't know. He could have done better. He obviously could have done better. Unless you completely win every match, you can always do better, right? So, yeah, I don't think there's a whole lot to take out of it, other than yeah, he's gonna have to do work for next time, do better. That's it. So he can, you know, stay Ozeki, of course, first, and then yeah, I don't know. Just like figure out what went wrong. I think Midi's comparison to like where Hosh was at age 21 was very interesting, right? All right, let's see this building. You know, there you are, bud. This pink hut's all finished. You should definitely check it out while you're here. Love it. Let's see it. Ready for the big reveal? Here we go. Yeah, let's see it. I'm gonna take a bite of my wrap. I have a a Buffalo Wild Wings Asian zing sauce chicken wrap. Crystal made. Blaziken's great. Look at this. Great. I don't know why I built it, but I built it. Asian thing is goated. So, she bought a 3-pack of the Buffalo Wild Wings sauces. Because I can't eat Asian zing like at Buffalo Wild Wings because there's sesame in it. So this is the first time I've ever had it. Like just now. Really good. I like it a lot. A piece of pepper definitely hit me in the tonsils just now, though. It's like sweet, adds like a little spice to it. It's really nice. I like it a lot. I'm glad I can eat this. All right, what am I doing? Oh right. We gotta go to the Skylands. All right, let's go. Asian Zing's really good. Probably this person Blaziken would be my top of my list. Well, you're already tall enough, Moose. The pink houses are sure something, Ducky. You're not wrong. Okay. I logged in and got my stamps the last 2 days, and I didn't really do anything else. And I saw my dailies, and they were shit. The dailies were garbage. Okay. Let's see. Gather stones done. All right, everybody. We have completed 1 floor of the building. I'm excited about that. So let's go see. How did I get up here again? Oh, I had a ladder. Oh well, it's fine. All right, let's go see. We are reconstructing this whole building. Top of the list is Falcone. What list now? Yeah, I thought about actually making my own houses, Ducky. I haven't done that yet. I haven't done that like at all. Definitely check it out while you're here. Okay, cool. There's a big reveal. Here we go. I love how they just remove the scaffolding, like. Here it is. Oh, this looks so nice. Look at this. This is so nice. That's so cool. Wow, we're gonna actually have a building. Skyland building 2nd floor is complete. The second floor, I put in a human workspace and a Pokemon play space. That way, when the humans come back, they can have fun with us and work at the same time. That's something we gotta work on the third floor. I was thinking we can make third floor a place where we'd all come and eat. Okay. Super cool. Yo, Chef Dente. There's a green who's a good cook in the town with the volcano. Whoa, that's gotta be one amazing green. In that case, I think you can get this Chef Dente to join us so we can start working on the third floor. Just give me the word once we've got all the materials ready and a crew Pokemon to help. Cool. Limit the ones that are out and about in the world so the ones that need to work will work. I fucking love that. Part of me is like, I should go up to the third floor and start like ripping out materials right now. But I don't really want to. that's micromanaging. What's up, Hyper Hedgehog? Yo. The first floor of the building has entrance. What do you call it? A foyer? Hey, I was wondering if we could jazz it up in here a little bit, right? It's kind of meh. What about the machine? You know, the PC at the Pokemon Center? You get all kinds of items from it, right? I think you can nab 2 pop art sofas and plonk them down the first floor of this building. I can do that. I love Ducky's like, I need work efficiency out of my Pokemon. I love that so much. Woo! Your WoW sub resp- yeah. You got so much to do, right? You've just got a lot to do. All right, what do I need here? I need 25 concrete, 25 concrete, 10 glass, 15 copper. Yo, what's up, Gerudo? 10 glowing stone. Gerudo, what the heck's happening? How are you? Thank you for the raid. What's up, Lars? What's up, Raiders? Hello. How's Pokemon X and Y? How was that treating y'all today? How is your dex going? Oopsie, this is the wrong thing. I'm very good. I'm very glad to hear. I've got shanty housing and ununionized Pokemon on tight work schedules with little say in there. The way it should be. The way that it should be. Of course. I can say that I will not be beating the cheating allegations. Perfect. 10 out of 10. You're doing it right. Gosh dang it, Gerudo. What have you done? Gerudo, friends, is making a living dex of Pokemon, is back on it with X and Y, and is apparently cheating. So we've heard. 15 copper ingots, okay? That does not work the way I wanted it to. Okay, what am I doing here? I was trying to get 25 of these out. So now I'll do it this way. But that's not the way I thought that was going to work. Oh, but I only need 5. What a silly way to do this. Okay, 25, 15. I need some glass and stuff. Alright, somewhere else. Alright, let's go. Okay. If only I was lucky with getting shinies. So, let's see here. I was counting materials when you all came in here. I got shiny Froakie on 306 checks, and then shiny Charmander on 81 with the native 1 in 4,000 odds. Yeah, Holy's about to pop off for you. That's pretty freaking great, Gerudo. That's pretty dang great. Congratulations. How did you manage that? Did you cheat? I think with the Sweet Send 9 emulators running, that'll be 45 checks per rotation. Ah, I see. I see. Yep. Gotcha. I get it now. I understand what happened here. That's pretty damn good. I like that. Dang, where's all my glass? I had glass. All right, time to figure out where the glass. Ooh. I mean, I condone this. I still can't wrap my head around shiny hunting, so I condone this. Shiny hunting to me is just a whole different ass thing, right? All right, there's my 99 glass. Yeah, I'm like all for this. I'm very big for this. For that level of cheating. I have no qualms with that. Hi, Luna. You were losing your ship before. I don't remember what I had this guy working on. Oh, more glass. Okay, I have all the glass I need forever. Yep. Oh, what is this? Is this gonna be more glass? Oh, this is okay. This is iron. Thank fuck. I started with doing it. It's not for the weak. It is not for the weak. No. Shiny hunting is not for the weak. Is a fantastic way to put that. Shiny hunting is a marathon and very much not a sprint. And it is shiny hunting's just chatting, right? That's what shiny hunting is. It's just chatting, because there's nothing happening on screen until you get the Pokemon. And yeah. You want to go first on the big building? You really have to, yeah. Yep. You know, I never really intended to leave this town, but I can never refuse your request from you, Falcon Dumpling. So let's go to that building for a while at least. Yep. Lead me to the building side. Okay, follow me. I have all my materials too. I have all my materials. I'm very excited about that. I'm actually gonna ask the little bunny to do something for me real fast. Come here. Thank you. All right. Let us go here. I like shiny hunting, but I don't like doing like methods of shiny hunting, because that is, oh no, the ads just started. I sure hope Raiders didn't get ads. Yo, what's up, Zesty? What's up, Crawls and friends? Yo, EG Award nominated, you know what? This is a very, very good segue. This is a good segue here. I've got, what's up, Alba? What's up, Crawls? What's up, everybody? Guys, this is, what's up, Amazing Spam? You were first. I saw it. I'll pin it. There you go. Friends, do you want to know why Crawls was nominated for Best Trendsetter? Gerudo, enjoy your lurk. I'm going right back. What's up, DigiDan? Thank you for the 28 months. Gerudo, I'm gonna go right back to shiny hunting in a second here, because I got something to say about it. But you go to your food, because you already know what I'm about to say. Enjoy your food. Cross Raiders, if you don't know our buddy Gerudo here, expert shiny hunter, go check him out, and also Kingdom Hearts player. Cross, if you guys don't know why he was nominated for Best Trendsetter of Epilogue Gaming Awards, it's because he created a little game mode that came off the heels of Ironmon, but really is its own thing. I really like to look at it as more like its own, very much its own thing. More like a Nuzlocke than it is a really Ironmon, called Roguemon. And what's up? What's up, guys? Come here. Come on. You can climb up here. I believe in you. Alba, thank you for the 33. Yo, did you, Dan? Thank you for the 28. Alba, thank you for the 33. Yo, y'all, thank you very much. Thank you so much for the resubs. That's so freaking cool, you two. No, Crawler's Words was nominated because he's our EG teammate and friendo, and he was nominated because he started a little game mode called Roguemon. And if you watch his stream right now, or you watch a couple of our friends' streams, you can watch Staten do it. You can watch JoJo Beans do it. There's a few people who are out there doing a closed beta of a new mode of Roguemon, which I have done on stream. Go to Crawler's stream, check it out. It's a really, really hard Pokemon challenge. Think like a Nuzlocke, think like Ironmon, but it's its own thing. It tries to turn the game into a roguelike game with ascensions and stuff. I'll Slay the Spire. Crawls is somebody who hops on roguelikes all the time. I've got him on Steam. I see how many roguelikes he's playing. You know, I know how much. I know how much he's playing roguelikes and shit. He's also the reason I know so many EG friends. I know a lot of EG friends because of Crawls, because Crawls ran the Ironmon tournaments that we all participated in years ago, and that's where I met people like Yogi and Rena and them. So, Lars, thank you so much for the hydrate. Thank you everyone for coming on in here with Crawls. Hi guys, I'm Falcon. I am a washed Pokemon player. That's why you don't see me playing Ironmon or Roguemon or anything anymore. I played it for so long. I played it for so long. I just couldn't do it anymore. So now I'm a variety streamer. I play a whole bunch of games over here, like Pokopia now, or like one of Crawls' favorite games. And I know it's one of Crawls' favorite games because I know that emote he has. We're gonna play Final Fantasy X in April, most likely. So if you want to see any of that, come hang out with me. I am incredibly good at cooking. I heard our dear Falcon was up to something interesting, so I came to help. Now that's the kind of gung-ho attitude I like to see. Thanks again for coming here. We're going to need your help once we start working on the 3rd floor. All right. Well, we are working on the 3rd floor because I have everything. No, move. I need to be able to inspect this. Okay. I'll make requests to them. I'm going to add all these materials. And I need one more Pokemon. Oh, wait. I get this Altaria, right? Altaria should be over here. Hey, you, help me. Yeah, so Raiders, we're playing Pokopia. If you haven't played this, it is... If you know Dragon Quest Builders, you probably know this game by now. If you don't, though, this is like Dragon Quest Builders 3, we're going to call it, with a Pokemon skin on it. It is just like Dragon Quest Builders 2. It's really, really good. It is made by the same team. That's why it is like that. It is, for anyone who doesn't know Dragon Quest Builders, no problem. It is very much like Pokemon in the world of Animal Crossing meets Minecraft. Like, build and destroy everything, but have like that sort of like townsy kind of feel where you're working with people and watching like villagers move in and stuff of Animal Crossing. It is really, 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 really good. I would say this is probably a very easy early contender for Game of the Year. It is quite possibly the best Pokemon game they've ever made. It's really, really good. All right, and right now we're rebuilding a building. The story of the game is also really good. If anyone doesn't want to be spoiled, tune out. I will not tell you. But if you don't mind being spoiled and you want to know what's going on in this game, I will tell you the story of this game. It's quite good for a Pokemon game. Looks like we've got all the materials we need and a full crew of eager Pokemon to help. Thanks for getting all of this together, Falcon. Well, let's get to it then. Time to start building the 3rd floor. Okay. So, the Tinkaton loves to bleed red. By the way, friends, that's coming from YouTube. You can see it on the screen there. We co-stream on YouTube as well. We're over there. They're bleeding red. If you get to watch the live stream. Right now, we are rebuilding a building. I could tell you, especially all of our friends here who like to watch Fire Red Leaf Green, right? If you like watching Ironmon, you like watching Roguemon. We are rebuilding Silphco. This is a Pokemon game that takes place in the future in what is essentially a post-apocalyptic Pokemon society. Oh, I can't break this all down. Interesting. What's up, Next Tech? And something happened. It seems like something went wrong with the environment and everything, and the world got screwed up, and now humans are gone. And the Pokemon are trying to rebuild everything in order to convince the humans to come back. They don't know why humans are gone. They start to figure out why humans are gone, but they're trying to get them back. So 4:14 p.m. Okay, so in an hour this will be done and we can work on the next part. Okay, sweet. So that's where we're at. That's where we're at. We are trying to figure out how to bring the humans back. The Pokemon don't know where they went. It's sad. But it's taking place in the Kanto region, and you start to figure that out over the time. They're like, okay, I'm in Fuchsia City. I'm in Saffron City. You know, I think I'm in Pewter now, right? I'm definitely in Vermilion. So, I thought the professor I did have a thought. Did he not? Maybe the world's better off without the humans. Maybe. Quite possible. But I think the world might be better off without the humans, because look how much we're accomplishing. All right, I need some pop sofas, which I was fairly certain I already did, but I guess not. So I'll buy them because the Poliwrath wants me to have them. Yes, Zesty, I agree. I fully agree with you. I think that this game is a really, really good pick up and put down game. I love that. Oh, I'm going to take out this furnace. Yeah. Oh, no, I'm not. Oh, yeah. Yeah, why not, right? This is a very, very, very good pick up and put down game. It, you do not have to commit a lot of time to this game if you don't have it. You don't have a lot of time, don't commit a lot of time. You can get on, you can like send your Pokemon out to do like, you know, whatever, their little Pokemon. You can do your little Pokemon dailies. You can have them build something, come back later. The game does have some time gating in it, but I wouldn't say it's a bad thing. I think it has a good, decent amount of control to it. Like it forces you to pace yourself, which I think is a-okay. So, imagine having to pace yourself in a game. Let's see here. I might need bricks. I might need bricks. You know what? Yeah, I really might need some bricks. All right. Who can make things into bricks? I can't remember. What kind of Pokemon can do that? Is it just Oopsie. Is it Crush Pokemon? I can't remember. Oh, it's Fire Pokemon. Actually, it's Fire Pokemon. Hi. Did you hear me doing a whole heckin' think there? Maybe some iron ore. Wait, maybe some iron ore. What is this? Oh my gosh. Ashley, thank you for the resub. Wait, what happened? Wait, what? Wait, what happened? Hi, Hydroflex, how are you? I think Ashley's having a moment. Hi, Hydroflex. All right, we'll go back. We'll turn around. We'll turn this car around. Hydroflex, how are you? Thank you for the message, by the way. Thank you for the message with the baubles and the what that ditto do and the baubles again and the 24 months. Hell yeah, Hydroflex. Thank you so freaking much. My gosh, I still like, I don't remember the exact moment. I don't remember the exact moment, but I still kind of remember Hydroflex when you started really hanging out in here. And then I remember a few months later mentioning it to you, and I'm glad you still are. Thank you again. Ashley, thank you for both of the resubs. I think that's legit the first time that's ever fucking happened here, which is great. I think that's cool as hell. Thank you for, what is it now? Tier 2. Holy shit. 3 months in advance and then 22 months total. Gosh damn it. That is like what? It's like a week old now, I think. That is some new fancy Ashley capitalization. It is indeed. It is indeed. Oh my gosh. Ashley, thank you for the I'm glad you're here too, Hydroplex. Thank you for whoa, I'm swinging at things. Thank you for the resub for the 3 months advance in tier 2, and thank you for the 420 bits. I died yesterday. I was dead yesterday. I was so dead. I felt like I'm getting sick or something. I don't know. Also, hi ST. I didn't say hi to you. I'm like, something's happening. Like, I'm dead. I think I was more concerned about everything. No. I would like to gather what's in here though. I want to just take what's that. Wait, what? They did put sand in here? Did my Pokemon put sand in here and think that was going to give them a good job for that? How do I make bricks again? Baking clay. Thank you. All right. Let's bake a bunch of clay. And it's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake. Oh my gosh. I was just dead. I hope the rest of this week treats me well. You know what? I would normally just be like, oh, thank you. I appreciate it. You know, yeah, I hope everything goes great. No, I fucking hope you're right. I really hope you're right. Cause I need a fucking nice, easy week. Sil, what's that? What is, there's so much happening. Sil, thank you for the raid. Thank you, Rochelle. I'm gonna shut the fuck up next time. I swear it'll be less than 4 hours if I host it again. What's up, Splitsfix? What's up, Endersor? What's up, Sil? How are you? Do you realize, by the way, Sil? I'm just gonna throw something out there. First off, how was Dead by Daylight? I know we have a lot of Dead by Daylight fans. I know we do. And again, Sil is once again playing it. If you want to watch someone playing it, go check out Sil. I know we got some friends who play. It does, lol. It kind of does. Like, I know it's bad, but it kind of does. I know. I couldn't edit anything out. I was like, I'm not doing it. I'm like, I'm gonna take the hit for this, guys. I was told to make this shorter, and I didn't. I made an executive decision not to shut the fuck up. Sil, how are you? Do you realize, by the way, that last time, or I don't know. I mean, most times I've seen you, I full name you, and I just like full name you, and I call me Sil, right? Even though your name literally says call me Sil, which means I should just call you Sil, right? But like, but I'm definitely not. So, you know, okay. This is gonna be a weird thing. Thank you very much for the follows. Welcome in, guys. I'm actually I'm well under 100 follows to 5,000, which I think is really cool. So every time I get a follow now, I'm gonna be like extra happy. So thank you. That's like really cool of you. I used to play. Thank you for the follow. Wait, if I mention follows, do I get follows? Is that how that works? I am very far away from having $1 million, but hear me out. Shit. Thank you for the follows, y'all. Thank you very much. Thank you, yo, all of you from Sills. Thank you so much for the follows. Spounchy Bob. Apparently that's how it works, Endersword. Spounchy Bob, welcome in. Call me Sil insists on all of his viewers calling him Call Me Sil, including the underscore in his name. Call me Sil underscore. Fair enough. Do not lie to this lovely man. Which? Who? You. No, you. I'm going to hit him with an Ashley, no, you. Hold on a second. That was a bit rough. Games did not go great, but I don't really care. That's the way to do it, right? I mean, so Zesty, I've been watching a lot of Left 4 Dead, right? I used to play so much Left 4 Dead, right? I'm kind of equating the two. I don't know if it's fair to equate the two or not, but I'm sort of just equating the two because they just sort of kind of remind me of each other a little bit. And now when I watch people play, and I don't know why I've seen so many people recently playing, I don't want to play anymore. I don't know why, but I don't feel like playing anymore. I just like watching people play it. And like, even if it's just like, it's just our friends like chill and stuff. Do people just like exploit and glitch and shit now and grief, Seth? I didn't even know that. Oh, I just like watching it, you know? I think I just prefer to watch those games and play them now. I love me too, Kat. I had a moment though, where I heard, I won't say who it was, unless they're here and they're listening, because I know they hang out here. I won't say who it was, but they were talking about Left 4 Dead, and they were like, oh yeah, Left 4 Dead was so good when I was in high school. And I was like, I did math in my head. I was like, fuck, Left 4 Dead came out when I was in college. Holy shit. And like, I just realized like, man, that was a long ass time ago. That game is old as fuck now. And they never made a Left 4 Dead 3, and I wonder why. I gotta get a Charmeleon, but I gotta go. All right, I gotta go take my my bricks places. Oh god, yeah, Left 4 Dead was like, Left 4 Dead, the first one is what, like 20 years old? And Left 4 Dead 2 came out, I think, in 2009. You were in middle school? Well, all right. That's it, everyone. I'm gonna go fucking walk off into the sea. Bye, everybody. I'm not even doing my opening movie. No, I'm gonna do the opening movie. Forget it. That's it. I'm walking off into the fucking sea. It's over for me. It's over. It's fucking over. It's fucking over, dude. That game's so fucking old. It's so old. It's cool because once everyone realizes that y'all were also in school 20 years ago, it's been 20 years since you were in school. You all can walk into the sea too. So, all right. All right. What do I give you this? Go ahead and make me some bricks. I'm gonna get a whole. I just have a feeling I'm gonna need bricks at some point, right? Bricks build a building. So, oh man. So what is this Toby McGuire? Toby McCryer? It's so good. It's so good. That's very, very good. That's really good. I figure we might need bricks. I don't know, but yeah. Thanks all of our EG friends. Yeah, guys, I had a really long weekend. We were doing we had our Epilogue Gaming Awards, our stream team and community, really bunch of really cool people in the gaming community, and we had the award show for. Why is the EG command work today? I don't know, but we had the award show for it on Saturday, and I was fortunate enough to host. There's only ever been one host, our buddy Benjamin 10. And there we go. I had to fix my webcam. And he asked if I wanted to host this time. I said, yeah, I'll do it. It was a really big undertaking. Yeah. You can back out if you need. Nah, it'll be okay. So that was Saturday. And then yesterday I just died and kind of crashed a little bit. That's what I was just talking to Ashley about. I still have to go back about shiny hunting, by the way. But that's what I crashed about. Like, I was... I just died this weekend. I think like there was like so much like underlying stress that I didn't realize I had, that like once it all like the good hyped up okay, goes here, good hyped up feelings left me, I was like, oh, I think I'm dying now. So I was just absolutely dead over the weekend, and that's what I was just telling Ashley about before y'all got in here. I was so tired. But I feel a lot better now. I slept like really well last night. I still kept myself like active and busy. I did a whole lot of heckin' walking yesterday and stuff. So just gotta keep taking care of yourself. Because if you feel not great, a lot of the time, not all the time, but a lot of times, some like good like just movement, exercise, and all that can help you. So it helped me a lot. I have been doing that a whole lot to make sure I'm taking care of myself. And I needed it yesterday. So I was out a bunch. Yesterday, it was so nice here. It was like 80 something during the day. So which is honestly is like it's like too warm right now for like what is supposed to be what like the second or third day of spring. But after that, at night, it was really nice with a breeze, and I had to go out a whole bunch of times anyway. So like, yeah, let's just go out and take care of ourselves. Y'all, I got a Dragonite doll, and I think that's what we're gonna do is we're gonna use this Dragonite doll to see what a Dragonite Island looks like. I have zero clue what to expect from this, but I want to go to a Dragonite Island. So I gotta wait till 4:14 anyway. I might as well. I'm also gonna call Drifloon over here because I don't like putting the dolls down. I just like when Drifloon comes back. All right. Yeah, the exclamation point looks like you just typed in the word leg with a broken leg. Like 15 on Saturday, everything melted. And yesterday we got like 5 inches of snow. It's still nice here. It's just really, really, really windy. Like really windy. Can I go to a Dragonite Island? Is that in its own island? Wow, I've never been to Sky Dream Island. Okay, let's go. This is our first time going to this island. Let's do it. All right, also gonna take a bite of my burrito. Bye. Jeez, Biff Tech. Mm-hmm. Jeez, Seth. Yeah. The temperatures are crazy. Alba? I get that. 14 years later, is it 14? I think it's like 14 years later, Alba. When we have really bad storms and they're predicting the power to go out and shit like that. I still get all fucking shaky from Hurricane Sandy. So weather's fucking scary. Weather's really fucking scary. You wouldn't. You're trying to be the king of YouTube, the Godfather, if you will. Do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it. All right. Get back to your Leaf Green playthrough. I'm wondering, after I'm not playing this on stream anymore, will I keep playing this? And it would not be because it's not a good game. This is a great fucking game. But will I want to keep playing this without my tiny friendos? Huh? High and dry. Yeah. That's worse. Right? Am I wrong? That just sounds like a slam dunk answer to me. I don't know, but now I know everything about you. You already did. Whoop. All right, let's burrow. And Chonko. Let's also Chonko. Whoa, whoa. Right. Yeah. I mean, and they literally do time gate, right? So there is also that. I do like that. Who was it? Who was it that played and said that they got through really, really fast, right? They got through the game like really fast because they just beeline to the end and they didn't realize it's like that's what they were doing. All right, well, there's a poll up. What's worse? Speaking of polls up, high and dry or low and wet? Oh, I voted for the wrong one. Fuck. I meant to vote for high and dry. I was doing like, which would you prefer? Alright. I wonder if sandstone can be turned into glass. Well, we'll find out. It's always time to conquer. It is, it is. So, shiny hunting. I like shiny hunting, but I like very, like, casually shiny hunting, right? Like, I like shiny hunting my way. I don't like doing, like, for the most part, like, meta techniques and stuff, and, like, I like the old school shiny hunting where it's just like, yo, let's like Masuda method this, you know? Like that was always like really fun to me. I personally feel like for Lawful is a great little touch. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I personally think that you need to sort of like temper your expectations with shiny hunting when you look at professional shiny hunters. I like looking at shiny the older. So, Spouchy Bob, I was so upset because I played Sun and Moon and I did like 0 of the Ultra Beast stuff, and I don't know why. And like, I think about Ultra Beast now, I'm like, you know what? They were actually like really freaking cool, and I'm sad I didn't do more with them. And I kind of want like Ultra Beasts to come back in some way. I think that they're a really cool concept. Oh, the thing I was gonna say before, when you put in his viewers, you were talking about like Sill's viewers in parentheses before as a first-time chat. I thought you were a bot for shit, because I thought it was like my best viewers. I was like, oh shit. Look, a bot came in. What's is the salad for my cut? Why I need to make more salad? Shit. Oh, no, it's not. I'm an idiot. Well, whatever. I do need to make more salad, though. Moose has, like, is just all about banning now. Moose, that I was literally said that when we were all popping off at how fast you banned that person yesterday, I was legit actively staring at chat with my cursor over chat at that moment because I was getting ready to type something. I saw that person come in. I'm like, oh, time to ban them, and they were banned. I was like, Moose is like loving this. Like Moose is loving like killing these bots and shit. Best user of a Naj bot. I love murder. Try by modding while lurking. I'm never fast enough. I'm never fast enough. So I'm like, well, all right, why bother? I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna be backup. Don't bother trying to be first. Someone else can be first. You know what? That's an obvious one that's gonna get banned. I'll look for the next person. That's my solution to that. What in tarnation, Mr. Buttery? How you doing? How's it going today? Whoop. The rush of bot murder. But it is a rush. So we're on a dream island, everyone. We're just gathering materials. This is a brand new place for us. I've never been to this specific dream island before. I'm excited for it. I'm excited to see if there's anything cool on here. Doing pretty well. I'll take that. Shit on Monday. I'll take that. I hope, if I'm not mistaken, Mr. Buttery, I think you got some shitty news the other day. I hope that everything's okay now. Yo, wait, we gotta change that. I want to vote for high and dry, so it's gonna be 4-6. Fuck Crimson Desert. Let me know what you think about it, Mr. Buttery. Himiko was saying that she has friends who did voices in that game, which is like really freaking cool. I'm curious what you're gonna think about it. I will take some copper, for sure. I will also eat a hamburger steak. I need to go cook. Yeah, I think it's been getting review bombed, right? By just like people being like bitter and stuff. So I'm like, I'm interested to see like what like an actual human thinks about it. I mean, people hate every fucking story, including the greatest story, the Bible. I suppose we got like a lot of new people in here who are gonna be like, wait, whoa. Moose, enjoy being Taskman. People review bomb when they're bad at a game. True, Deadly Mage. True and based. Moose, enjoy your tasks. I mean, no, they do though. They legitimately do. There are a lot of people who like genuinely do that, right? They'll just be bad at something and they won't understand. Like, they won't understand how something works. It'll be like very obvious to a lot of people. It may not be obvious to them. All right, like whatever, you know, like maybe we'll figure it out. And they're like, nah, I'm not taking the time for this. I quit. Like, oh, okay. And this game is bad. Oh, okay. The scares and confuses me. Downvotes. Yep. Okay, is this too hard? We'll make it easier. Now it's too easy. Wow, what? Dark Souls is bad. Dark Souls is bad because it's difficult. I don't want difficult. Now, Battletoads, there's a game. Stands the test of time, probably. Alright. How do I get around here? That's something really cool in your dream island, hey. Did you? Which island? I love Battletoads on Super NES and Sega. Well, there you go. See? Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? What is happening with this play? Oh. Glass here. Battletoads versus Double Dragon. Battletoads versus Double Dragon was such a wild thing. It was such a cool thing. I don't know why they made it, but it was cool. All right. Am I finally up here? Why is there like a chair and balloons up here? Sure. Why not? All right, I did it. So you can sit down. Maybe. I just wanted to get up here. I was just like excited that I could actually get up here. Pain in the ass. I gotta sink. Oh, I gotta sink. Oh my gosh, I need that. I actually did need a sink. Bust out these windows. Oh man. Because they were fun and cool, not because our messages will make us most money. That's true. The Pikachu one. Should I ask what you found, Biff Tech? Oh, we're good. You should not. Fair. 10 iron pillars. All right. I need the sink. Flower garden. Oh, I already have everything for this. Oh. I have all the Pokemon already. I don't understand why sometimes the flying doesn't work. Oh gosh, okay. Sees a block beneath you. Feels way too janky. I wish it weren't like that. Yeah, I'm kind of like instinctively like getting that's like what it like is wanting from me, but it doesn't feel good. Yeah, I wish it felt a little better. Yeah, I noticed that too. You can like get extra jump. Come on. I haven't found like a tunnel, have I? Fucking easy there, camera. Like, gosh damn, dude. Okay. Yeah, let's go here. All right, secret tunnel. Oh, hup. I almost played Undertale, by the way, today. Today was almost Undertale. Irresistible scent and glow. A pitcher plant pot? I don't have one of those. Plate of food or mushroom? Okay. All right. I do a genocide run on Undertale still. I think I was doing a I think I was doing a pacifist run before. I think they said that you have to like beat the game first before you can do pacifist. Oh no, on stream, yeah, on stream. Because I owe Undertale on stream. Yeah, I played Undertale like the day it came out. And I don't think I've played it since then. Okay. Modern living. Industrial bed, industrial desk, industrial chair. Who's gonna live there? I kind of wonder. I kind of want to make that now because I'm very curious what kind of Pokemon is gonna move in. What's not a good first play on stream? Like a pacifist run of Undertale? Oh, you just think in general first playthrough of Undertale isn't? Really? We saw a slew of people doing Undertale on stream in EG. It was, I want to say it was like last year. I thought they really enjoyed it. Maybe I'm wrong though. Too sad to kill ball. Bird Pokemon monthly anniversary issue has been added to your human records. Okay. Bird Pokemon are cute. Bird Pokemon are cool. Bird Pokemon are the best. Y'all, I think Alesh wrote this. I don't know why, but I think that Alesh wrote this before the apocalypse. 50 years ago, the first issue of Bird Pokemon Monthly was published in the hopes of sharing these feelings of admiration and appreciation of bird Pokemon with people everywhere. We are honored to celebrate the golden anniversary of this publication, and we're dedicated to extolling the virtues of these majestic creatures for many more years to come. I'm too sad to kill all the characters now. It's fantastic, Rochelle. The community around that game kind of ruins it, is the big reason. Yeah, well, you know what, BivTech? Fair. Absolutely fucking fair. I think that the good experience they had was probably because they were mostly filled with, like, EG people just hanging out, right? And not, like, the... It is... Oh. I have the Bird Keeper outfit. Okay. Sure. Undertale brings in too many of those homosexuals. Like Shadow the Hedgehog. Varlin, I can now tell you that when I mean, I think I said this during the awards too, but I don't know, everything is a blur. When I was like uploading the videos, yours auto ran, and I got to listen to like the first 5 seconds of your video. So hang out with two of my favorite fictional lesbians. I broke for the next like 5 minutes. I couldn't get any more work done. I was just fucking dying. Yeah, the Undertale community, like, look, good for a lot of people who want to share stuff with each other. There is a very, very large part of the Undertale community that is just very much look at my stuff. I need you to think, feel, and see the way I do. And it's very bad for the game. Yeah. Oh yeah. I have so much Pokemetal. I kind of stopped gathering it, but I probably shouldn't. I should probably gather it. What's up, Canis? That's me. It's me. Hello. I gotcha. Did they not tell you it was for nominations? Fair. I guess maybe that's something for next time, just to let people know, like, hey, this is exactly why we're doing this. With the exception of Ben. I lied to Ben about why I was getting a picture of him. But that's okay. You're supposed to lie to Ben. How's it going, Canis? Okay. I don't know. Is there anything else on this island for me to do? I feel like I'm kind of done. I'll go get the rest of this Pokemetal. Nice, Canis. Okay, fair. So maybe we just gotta tell everyone to do that. Man, I keep going through all my steaks. Or my, I guess they're hamburgers. Something, I don't know. I missed a bunch of the Pokemetal. How much do I have right now? I do need rare Pokemetal probably. I have a ton of the other stuff. Am I gonna be lazy? I might be lazy. Let's see here. I think I got it. I think I got the I think I grabbed that stuff. How's it going today? Good. I feel more normal today. Yeah, I think I'll be lazy here. Yeah. This feels like a good lazy time. All right, let's get out. I'm gonna get out of here because I want to look around a little bit. I do the fast suck. I made a YouTube video about it. I do very fast suck. Hey, there's a big bird Pokemon flying over. I hear it. They look like baked beans. I mean, fair. They do kind of look like baked beans. I hadn't thought of what they looked like, but I knew that it looked like something. Can you tell which one it is? I think it's Ho-Oh, right? Because it's sunny out. And not that I know how to get out of this cave, though. I actually thought it sounded like Lugia, but I was like, well, I think that Ho-Oh comes out when it's sunny, so it's got to be Ho-Oh. Here we go. Can I get some more of these glowing crystal things? All right, back here. Hi, Charlie. How are you doing? Am I just digging down? Yes. Is that allowed? Maybe. And what's the first rule of Minecraft? Have you checked your DMs on Discord? No, I haven't. I don't think I've checked my DMs since Friday or Thursday, maybe even Thursday. With the award show and everything, I am fucked. My DMs are fucked. They are destroyed. The award, the only DMs I think I checked were, there's still more work to do with the awards. Oh my gosh. I'm guessing I missed something. Oh my gosh, dude. What? I wasn't even facing a fucking wall. All right, where did the... Sorry, hold on a second. Where's the... Oh, there it is. I was just trying to find this. I figured I might as well, right? Who's everyone responding to? I got a job today. Fuck yeah. Wait, can I do this? Can I do this? Hold on a second. Nope. Congratulations. That is a long time coming and a fantastic freaking thing. Is it something that you wanted? Mr. Brain gave us a little job update also, which was exciting. He's gonna have a job either way, sort of thing, and he's hoping that he gets the one that he wants. Congratulations. Confirmed not an Overwatch player. Wait, what? Never dig straight down. That's the first rule of Minecraft. Maybe you can say they call back 10 minutes later with a job offer. I'll be a clerk in the law office, full-time in person, and not much money. benefits after 6 days, only 10 minutes away. Yeah, you had been looking for a while. You had been looking for a job for quite a while. And I thought a couple of times there, like, you had it, right? I was like, oh yeah, like they've got it, right? Oh man, was that in my DMs? I gotta get back to my DMs. My goodness. Yeah, I've been so overwhelmed. That is so good. Congratulations. It's rough. Yeah, can we order laws from you now? What's up, Vanilla Villain? How you doing? What's up, Victoria? How are you doing? Victoria, don't worry. There's content today. It's not here, but other people are on because it's Monday. I don't know. I'm going to take this too. It's like an old-timey clock. Order up one law. I'll make sure it's filled. I just saw something I was looking at. I can't remember what it was, but I saw one last thing I wanted to explore because I have until 4:14, right? That's when we got to go back. So, look outside. Now, is that a real world game, or is that a video game? Hi, Linear. I played a lot of look outside. I played a lot of go outside. Oh, okay. I am doing well. I'm glad that people are getting the jobs that they want. Look outside's a horror game. Gotcha. You're in an apartment building. You can't look outside or you die. Unless I headed over to discuss a family trip, so I can't stay, but I have to tell you that congratulations. No, thank you for telling me, because I probably wouldn't have seen it today. It's overwhelming to think of how much I have to go through stuff that I've missed for the last like 5 days now. So thank you for telling me. Enjoy. Yeah, I'm just, you know what though? It's a relief. You know what I did? You know what I did yesterday? Instead of playing any fucking video games last night, I did my taxes. Like I sent all the stuff I need to send to Noel to send to people to do taxes. But I actually had like enough relief to do that. What's up, Drakarn? I was playing a Wonders of Sodor. That is what is that game about? I need to know more about that. Did that just come out? Trains. Alright. Is this where I was before? It's a new place. Ooh, look at this. Wait on. This looks new. This is different. All right, there's more Pokemetal here. Ooh, and there's a thing here, a newspaper. TV schedule, April 12th, Tuesday. 2 p.m. Your local public Pokemon spotlight. 2 Fido siblings form a strong bond with the owner of Mesa Ghosta's most popular bakery. You won't make it through the story with dry eyes. Off and I moved on. I need to get a deal at New York about my tax refund. Thanks for the reminder. You're welcome. So, Kat, following what I see in EG, I big lurk in like all the channels. I'm like, I have nothing to contribute to these conversations, but I like reading them, especially in like mature and such, right? I used to teach government. I understand the importance of caring. And I think that I was around where you are now just slightly before you were there. I was like, oh, it's a bummer. Just said hi. I don't want to like say, I don't know. I don't want to like dox you or anything because like that's in EG. I understand it's public, but it's not on the stream. But I'm from Long Island, but I had never gone to a Roundish where I think you live. So I went for the first time some time ago, and it's really cool. It's really freaking cool. Being so very vague. This is such like a cryptic ass conversation. So if I ever get back there, I'll say hi to you. I'll let you know if you want to say hi to me. I'm only weird on the internet. And that's not true. What the fuck am I killing? I'm kidding. You're the wokest? I kill myself with my own jokes. Man, I'm doing this for, I think I'm doing this for you, Party Kit. I remember you mentioned, yeah, I'm in Brooklyn, please let me know. Yeah. I had never actually gone to Brooklyn. I never had anything to do in Brooklyn. So. I said I kill myself with my own jokes. Oh, I just started beating this up, so this just made lumber. That's fine, honestly. Falcon is a really useful engine. No, we're good. We're good. I'm weirder, and I am just as weird in person, I think. Anyway, I don't know. I try to be. Apartment 2 and good roommates. Yeah, I think that's important, right? I mean, if you don't like the people that you're around, you're gonna be pretty fucking miserable, right? I hear a lot of really bad roommate stories, and I'm like, oh man, oh no. Sorry, folks. Okay. I think we're done in this spot. I think we're just done here. I don't think there's anything else to do. Aim higher than weird. Metal Greymon. I'm really basic. My favorite Pokemon is Agumon. Jay, thanks for the alert. Yeah, we went to it was, what's up, bonus day? It was Crystal's birthday, and she had never been to New York before. Well, she'd never been in New York City. We had gone to New York. She had been there for like a day. Like a few months prior, but we went to New York. She wanted to go see the Balto statue in Central Park, and she wanted to see the Bone Museum, and so that's why we went, and that's why we were over there, and it was really, really, really nice. Thanks, bonus day. Yeah, that was October. I was super wary because these are both guys. I'm not exactly the strongest. Yeah, gotcha. Oh, so interesting. So, but it's working out, huh? Can you talk to me? Take me to New York so I can stalk Mariska. Look, does Law and Order SVU actually film in New York? It probably does, right? Yeah, it was super cool bonus day. It was like really, really, really cool. So, it was a good time. I did more in New York City that day that probably I had ever actually done in New York City before. Like, despite, you know, living there and going into the city a lot. Not a lot, but, you know, many a time. Okay. Sorry, I'm just like sorting stuff in my inventory. Oh wait. Oh, you have my stuff for me. Actually has a lot of logo items my friends back. Oh, that's actually freaking cool. Well, good for them. Hell yeah. All right, let's add this and then Blaziken, please. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, see how much Pokemetal I have? This is what I was talking about. Like, I have so much Pokemetal. Ugh. I would spell New York if you were making fun of the accent. Like, if okay. Are you asking how would I spell New York if I were doing a New York accent? What do you do with Pokemetal? So the only thing I know to do right now, I'll take half that off your hands, is make storage space. That's the only thing I know to do, Linear. Yeah, so Varlin, so for everyone who wants to know, I gave a little speech about ads earlier, and I've changed how my ads work. I will tell you all again as soon as I find out where the fuck Charmander went. Hello? What the hell? Where'd you go? But I changed how my ad structure works. I gotta inform y'all. Yeah, I think I go with what Kat says, right? New York? York. Yeah, Y-A-W-K, I think is how I would say it. New York. That sounds good. Well, it doesn't sound good, but like I think that's what you would do. Charmander visiting Onyx and that Poke Farm in the sky. So I changed my ad structure so everyone knows. I've been holding off for I'll be real, a very long time doing this, just because I didn't want to do the change. But it really makes sense for stream health to do this. It very much works in Ironmon to have the 3 minutes of ads per hour thing, right? It just did. It doesn't really work out like here. Outside of Ironmon, I've noticed a big difference in that. And I've noticed that on those 3 minute ad breaks, more and more as like the Ironmon like people kind of filter out from here and we get new people in here, I've noticed that like there are just noticeable dips of just people leaving at the 3 minute ad breaks and then just not coming back. So I've decided to do away with the 3 minute ad break structure and go to a 1 minute 3 times an hour structure. It was really noticeable, Victoria. Like I just look at the charts and I'm like, wow, that is very noticeable. How does it work for raids? I didn't want to ask you to elaborate because I was like, I feel like I should know what you're asking here. Okay, could you elaborate? Right, Pokemon game 1. Oh, for those raids? No. So what I figured is that when I just need to take a break, I'll take a break and I'll do my best to like sort of remind people to stretch and everything. But yeah, just that structure just wasn't working for people. It just really wasn't working for people. And I noticed that. So I was like, all right, well, got it. I will have to change it. Because unfortunately, all it is just like, okay, we have like a new like audience and new structure here. So yeah, I have to adjust with that. And I get that now. So yeah, I just have to adjust the structure. We almost got everything put away. Where's my mirror and towel rack? Where are they? So I will just run raids every so often when I just like need to take a break. And we'll do that. And then especially when there's like new content in the game and such, like next time we get like new content, which won't be till Yogi's back. I don't think anyway. It does stop pre-rolls. It does. Yeah. Pre-rolls, will be off still. Where did I put? Man. No, I don't like pre-rolls. Pre-rolls are awful. Pre-rolls are the worst thing. You got to keep pre-rolls off. If you have pre-rolls on in your stream, unless you just have ads totally turned off, I'm probably checking out. And yeah, I mean, I know one streamer who indicates that they only have pre-rolls and then you see no ads during the stream. They have ads disabled with the exception of pre-rolls, which is cool. But man, I don't know where I put the other things I need. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna go to a couple places. I'm really better at rolling my own though. I'm such a fucking dork. I thought you were talking about ads. I was like, oh no, like ad manager will do it for you automatic. Gosh damn it. Oh, I bought something, by the way, guys. I bought something. I had a question for this. I bought this because it was like $1.50, and then I could talk about it on stream. I have a question for you all. So I bought a Russell Stover chocolate crucifix. I have a question. Jesus, that's some chocolate. Yeah. I mean, I would love fries. I have a question. Does this not seem like sacrilege? Who was it? Was it Crystal who said sacrilegious? As a priest, I forgive you. Like, is that that's the Trader Joe's bar, right? I like that one a lot. This is like, eat this chocolate torture device, right? I thought there was a little Jesus on it. I thought it's not. It's just like it's like little flowers. But like, this seems weird. Sacrilly delicious. There's also one serving in here. One serving is one piece. They call it a piece. Cowards. You should have said one crucifix. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Let me allow whatever that message is. Automod has blocked this message from Drakkar. This is the body of Christ given to you to eat in his sacrament. Do this in remembrance of him. There you go. Automod does not like church. Oh my gosh. What's up, Andrew? If you hang on your wall with your other crosses, you can help some people with a gamba when you sell your house. You just look at the game Jesus Simulator. No, so Jesus Simulator was something I remember. A few people I think were looking at the Jesus Simulator game until I mentioned that it is just straight up like AI slop. I was like, oh shit, all right. Because like they're gonna get people with that game, right? They're absolutely gonna get people with that game. You know they will. That's a shiny pack? That's a shiny pack, guys. Hello? Well, balls out. Shiny pack. It's really small, sorry, because this game takes up so much real estate. Pokopia's tech boxes take up so much real estate. There we go. That's a shiny Greninja. Are duels disabled in small mode? They shouldn't be. They shouldn't be. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's so small, and my brain immediately went to compensation. I am female. What the fuck? I'm sorry, Linear. ST, congratulations on the shiny Empoleon. I love it. I love that. Oh my gosh. It just seems like hi Taylor, by the way. Hi. It just seems like I like the man turned water into wine. Surely he would see the humor. That's right. People are very stuffy. Ducky with the shiny Aegislash. Oh my gosh, Ducky, that's good. Byzantine with the shiny problematic name Pokemon. Did I not accept the duel? Did that work? I don't know. Is this a shiny Umbreon? Is that seriously a shiny Umbreon? Holy shit. This is a really good pack. Me Kitty with the shiny Umbreon. That was a really good pack. Oh my gosh. That's really good. Holy shit. That was a sick pack. All right. Let's see here. I can't. I don't get it, man. Where did I put it? Where did I put the... Oh, I put it on the sky. I think it's on the last island, right? I think it's on the Sparkling Sky. Okay. I really hope it's here. Gosh, I hope it's here. That was a great pack. Third fight. You know what? My thought was that if I lost that duel, I'd give up that shiny Greninja, but I really want that shiny Greninja. So good. Silent Eye, were you asking where this was made and distributed from, by the way? This is made from in Kansas City. Yeah. So, I don't know. All right, here we go. A wall mirror and a towel rack. All right. Hell yeah. All right, we got to go up here and get the second part of the building. I am really excited to see what becomes of this. This place is like an absolute fucking dump, huh? What's up, Osora? Yo, Osora, thank you for the raid. Hello. How are you? How was stream? Were you playing Zelda? I mean, you could be. Yeah, I was like, you could have been playing WoW. Unless it's Magno. Uh-oh. Oh, no. You're not going to hear the end of it, are you? Guys, Osora, real good at a Link to the Past randomizer. Also really good at World of Warcraft, but oh my gosh, Magno kicked me out from the German tournament. Oh no. Oh no. That's, oh no. Guys, you've gotta go check out the drama of the German Link to the Past randomizer tournaments. It's so good. The Germans are so good with each other. They're such assholes to each other. Osora, I'm so sorry. Osora's awesome at a Link to the Past randomizer, and I mean, aside from that. Oh, look, it's Show the Duel. There we go. Aside from that, also play some World of Warcraft. He's just very nice. He's super fun to hang out with. Go check out Osora. Osora, I'm so sorry. Of all people to do it, too. Definitely check it out while you're here. Toxic. Hi, Raiders, by the way. I'm playing Pokopia. I'm loving this game. I feel like I'm starting to reach the end game, sort of, but I don't really know. I might be completely wrong. But we're currently rebuilding a big building 1 hour at a time. So what? Games never end. That's true. They don't have to end. I'm rebuilding a big building, and today is a chill day for me. We were also looking at, I found at the store the other day, I bought this, a chocolate crucifix, and I was asking if this is sacrilege. And I thought it was really fun, and I had to buy it. Would you find these in other countries? Is this an American thing? Or would you find these in other countries? Like, I'm not talking Canada. Canada's basically America. But, like, would we find these in Europe? I don't know. I'm very curious what Europeans would think about that. If you're pretty nice, thanks to Chef Dente. No. Okay. Is that just very American? Never heard of one? I bet you it doesn't even taste good, so. Oh, man. But you mustn't undersell yourself either, sweetie pie. You deliver this product so well, I can really tell why they call you Tink Master. Thanks. Now then, one last floor to go, the 4th floor. What's up, Pork? I don't think I've ever seen a chocolate crucifix here. You sure I want to screenshot it for my friend? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think the Catholics would do that to their hero. That's what I was thinking. Here you go. That's what I'm saying, Ducky. This just really seems American, right? I think they were like, putting Jesus on this would be too much, right? For someplace glitzy and fancy, no prim and proper. But I don't really know anything about acting proper or fancy or anything like that. Do you know a Pokemon who can help us out, Falcon? They gotta be all prim and proper, like Pikachu. Why is Pikachu prim and proper? What? What? Since when is this Pikachu like that? Since when is that Pikachu's thing? Right? You did a good job hosting EG Awards. Thank you. I'm still decompressing. I'm still decompressing from it. It was a lot. Oof. But if I went like Metang can help us with that by recycling waste paper. Oh, how much paper do I need? Oh, fuck. Have I not recycled enough paper? Master's Apprentice program. I need a laptop, cord. What do I have? I found out that I needed bricks. I made a request of all of them. All right, let me get some other Pokemon. Hold on. Get some other Pokemon in here. Come on. Yeah, it was just interesting. It's like, oh, we got to get like the fancy Pokemon. I was like, oh, I wonder who that's going to be. I'm like, Pikachu? I just don't remember anything that we did involving Pikachu being like, oh, well, I'm very prim, proper, fancy. I remember them just like overcoming trials and, oh, is everything I need for, with the exception of the laptop, everything I need is right here. So I just need a laptop. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I need a laptop for a Pokemon house. The Pokemon really wants a laptop. All right. Wait, how come I'm not... What's happening here? How come I'm not getting to make requests of, like... I'm making requests to these Pokemon, but they're not staying. Huh? Alright, what the fuck ever. Alright, let's go down here. Okay. I sure hope I have enough shit. I meant to write down what the fuck I needed. What a dummy. I didn't write down anything I needed. Shit, what did I need? Is request not in order? Well, how do I order them? I think the time of request is past. I think I need to start ordering them. Dude, I can't with that Dragonite. The Dragonite is going to non-stop ask me to solve a problem that I'm not going to go solve because I'm busy right now. I am way too busy for that shit. I need to start this before we take a break. So I'm going to take a break here soon, but I need to start this first because it's going to take an hour, right? They did teach me how to fly, right? And they were Dragonite. I mean, bonus. But, all right. So what I need 15 glass, 10 paper, 20 lumber, and Pikachu. And a partridge in a pear tree. All right. I got all this in the first island, I think. What? No, its name is Pikachu. It's like ghostly and white. Because it can't make electricity. So it's peaky. Yeah, it's that. But apparently it's also stylish. So, you know. Yeah, it's I'm learning now. It's Victorian. I don't know, Victoria, is it like you? I'm going to play Slay the Spire 2 later. I'm totally doing that. That's what I'm doing later. I'm playing... Yes. Okay, Victoria says yes. I'm going to be playing Slay the Spire 2 later. I gotta. Look at the Charmander trying to make music. Okay. I need... What was it? I'm pale and stylish, and my voice is posh, so that counts as proper, right? Yes. Ooh, I have exactly 10 paper. Holy shit. All right, cool. Damn. And, okay, so 10 paper. Uh, 20 lumber, 15 glass. Okay. I need more paper. Shit. Lumber is not logs. Lumber is not logs. Where's lumber? You know what, though? I should just go ahead and make more lumber. Surely Scyther's right here. All right, Scyther, make me some lumber. Glass and lumber. There we go. All right. Look at this. Please turn this into lumber. I do like, Thanks, Linear. Thank you. Wait, what? Wait, what? Yeah, make me some lumber. I'll take care of something else now. Sorry, pal. What do you mean? What do you mean? Was the thing you had to take care of flying over in that direction? Okay. Linear, thank you for what you said. Thank you for the compliment. I appreciate it. I thank you everyone, by the way, for being like really like generous with your words. Thank you. I just wanted people to have fun, you know? And I also, I lied a little bit because I said that I wasn't gonna be reading chat at all because I didn't want to be distracted by chat or anything like that. I don't think I was distracted by chat. But I was doing my best not to, when I needed to tune out that chat, tune it out. But the problem is I realized that I actually couldn't remove chat from my screen. So I was like, oh, well, I guess I'll just leave it. I'm like, I guess I can't actually remove chat from my screen right now. So I just left it. But I had a really good time. And I'm really glad, Linear, that even people who are like newer around, right? Like you and such had fun. And that makes me happy. Hi, Hippofem. Nope, Dragonite Scyther won't help you. Who else can cut? Blasphemy. I was gonna tune out chat. I wasn't gonna read chat. And then I decided that I couldn't not. Because one, it was helpful. I had to do so much sound adjustment. Because we had a lot of different people making videos, so everyone tuned the sound in different ways, so I had to do so much sound adjustment, like constantly. And I wanted to make sure like nobody was like, oh my gosh, it's like way too quiet or it's way too loud, and then also just kind of see like people's live reactions to things and just like kind of make a note like, okay, people like this, people didn't like this, like, you know. So I think that was just important to get feedback. I'm like, well, you know what? If I get a little distracted every now and then, so be it. But I think having the little banter with chat too was pretty cool. I like seeing some people's comments and like picking them out. I felt so bad for the Emmas getting slopped. Poor Emmas. Where do we suppose Pikachu is, by the way? I realize they don't have a home, so oopsies. Oh, thank goodness. Hello. Yep. I'm reconstructing a large building. Yep. Never stop doing amazing things, do you? And that's what makes you so amazing. I'm not sure quite how I would be able to help, but I'm happy to tag along regardless. Well then, please guide me to the construction site. Okay, follow me. Lead the way. I will. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Amy doing the singing got me. So I forgot. I was like, just warn everyone about that. And then I fucking... Oh my gosh. I don't know if Amy was able to be there that night. So I'm kind of wondering if she ever found out about that. Because it was 10 out of 10. Okay. So I need to get some other Pokemon on this as well. Hopefully they actually listen this time, but you know, no guarantees. What's up, Maddie? Nope, come here. I can take one more, right? Or I don't know. Can I? Yeah, come here. You too. Alright, do this real quick so that I can go and stretch my dang legs. Maddie, are you all healthy and recovered? Are you health? You know what? I'll go help Dragonite after, okay? Right after this, after we come back, I'll go see what the fuck Dragonite wants. We won't have to wonder anymore. Took a long way for them. Alright. Sniffing XP, it's good. Oh, you must be that prim and proper Pikachu I've heard all about. Thanks for making your way all the way out here. Must have been exhausting. I don't know that I appreciate being called prim and proper. I'm tougher than I look, I assure you. Well then, no time like present. How may I help? Sorry about that. I wasn't trying to say you're weak or anything. We're counting on your help once we start working on the fourth floor. Okay. Make request to all. All right, we need one more Pokemon. Who's not in here? Are you in here? Are you part of this? I just need anybody. Make request. Okay. Altaria, you're good for it, right? Huh. I still want to see what Trubbish wants. Wait, Trubbish wanted something? Did Trubbish want something? Shit. Oh, Altaria was one of them. Okay, wait, on. Then I saw that the Sprigatito wasn't, not Meowscarada. Wait, I saw Sprigatito wasn't. So, come here. Shit. I don't pay attention to the Pokemon and their requests at all. I don't get it. Oh, all these fucking Pokemon are part of it. Holy shit. I need like the entirety of the fucking island over here. I just noticed what was happening. Oh my gosh, dude. That's crazy. There's so many Pokemon that need to be involved in that shit. All right, come here. Here, you. Water Frog. I didn't realize that. Okay. Dude, the amount that you need, like, fire Pokemon and shit is kind of crazy. There are some Pokemon that are just, like, way more important than others, right? Come on. You're a Forg. You got this. See? All right. There we go. Start building. We'll be ready at 5:43. There we go. All right. Cool. All right. Nice. I think there's still 2 more floors after this. Oh, wait. This is the 4th floor. Okay. I think there's 1 more floor after this. So I'm going to have to think of what I might need for that. I don't know. Maybe gold or something. Like, I don't know. Seems like we're going to need a lot, though. But... Oh, pop art sofas. Wait, I can put those in there, too. You want 2 pop art sofas in this lounge? Sure. I got you. Not what I wanted to do. What if I... Okay, if you want a pop art sofa, can I just turn into a rock? Will that help you? 5 bricks and a laptop? Yeah. Silphco definitely had 11 floors. I know. Yeah. That's why I thought that this was the department store, right? I thought this was the department store, but I'm fairly certain it's Silphco because it has the fountain in the front and all this stuff, but it's just a shorter Silphco. And they also mentioned something about Silphco, I think. And they also give you a Silphco, CD in here, I think. So I'm pretty sure I think it is Silphco. Although I did think it was the department store, like when I saw it. But yeah, because it only had 5 floors, right? And like a roof. I don't know. Maybe it's a weird... Oh, and the dojo's here. The fighting dojo's here. So, yeah. Okay. Let me pause here. Maybe Silphco moved to the department store. There we go. All right. YouTube cut part. Okay, here we go. This is how I tell myself to cut on YouTube. I'm gonna pause here and we'll be right back. See, there you go. And okay, let me run the break screen. It's Pokemon Tower because it's a graveyard now. See, I like that. That's also fine. We can go with that. I like the stiff competition over on YouTube. Oh, cool. I guess my Staten stream didn't take me on a raid. So, what's up, Modern Genius? So I never actually got to go anywhere. So I currently just see like a face of Staten not moving. Hi, Luna. Interesting. Did I ever join the raids, by the way? Sure did. There's a lot to this. Okay, friends, let me get up and stretch real quick. Cass is right. I do need to hydrate too. So let me get up and stretch. Let me take a drink. Everyone dink. Everyone stretch. And I'll just be back in a couple minutes here. You know, I should have left my headphones off. Mitty, thank you for the raid. I was just getting coffee. Look, here's my coffee cut. It's a hat. Banana peel is a hat. Welcome, Raiders. Hello. What's up, my ass on backwards? Hello, Raider. I'm so sorry, everybody. Hi. I didn't miss you by much. Oh, it was 1 minute. Okay. I don't feel bad. I don't feel that bad. What's up, Junibug? Junie, you gotta do exclamation point new name, by the way, if you want to fix everything. What's up, Evil Bite? Hello. Friends, you actually come in here on a very, very what's the word I'm looking for? An auspicious day. I'm planning on playing Slay the Spire 2 here in a little bit. I'm thinking in like maybe like an hour and a half or something like that. I was gonna play some Slay the Spire 2. I have not turned it on yet. I haven't started it yet, so I was gonna be playing that. What's up, NZ Snake? I'm guessing that's New Zealand Snake. The sumo is done. I'm gonna guess that the replays will probably be back this weekend. I bought it last night. I did. New Zealand, good morning. Hi, Raiders. I'm so sorry. I wasn't here as soon as you guys came in. I usually have my headphones on. I took them off for a second just because I've been here all dang day, and I was like, I want to give my ear and stretch my neck and stuff, like give my ears a little break. But I'm back. We're playing a little Pokopia, and I'm just trying to finish a bit of a project in Pokopia. And that was my goal for today. And then once I finish that, which I'm hoping will be in like an hour and a half, I was going to play a little bit of Slay the Spire 2, just because I was like, I bought it last night. I thought, why not give it a shot? And so there you go. Junie, thank you very much for the resub. Thank you for the 10 freaking months. Thank you. Thank you. And hi, Raiders. Thank you for coming over here and supporting Mitty. Mitty, thank you again for the raid. Guys, Mitty here, aside from being first and foremost an awesome friend, he's an awesome streamer. He's a great EG teammate. He always talks up EG, and he's also an award winner. And I think that this was such a freaking important award. Like, I couldn't stress this enough. I didn't want to sound biased because it was Mitty. That's not why I said this. It's because of what the award was. He won most accessible streamer because he makes sure that his stream is a place that everyone can go. You can always get information. You can see the stream. You can hear the stream. You can interact with it the way you need to interact with it. And he makes sure that his stream is a place where everyone can be. So, Mr. Buttery, why is it going viral? It's because it just came out. It just came out, and Slay the Spire 1 was so good. Slay the Spire 2 came out, I want to say 2 weeks ago. I think it was March 6th or something, right? So I think it was 17 days ago. So yeah, congrats to Mitty, but most importantly, I think thanks to Mitty for doing that with his stream. Everyone apart from trolls, that's true. And thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing everyone here. Yeah, honestly, if you don't have Slay the Spire 1, get Slay the Spire 1 and play that first. Or get the combo. You know, I bought the combo of Slay the Spire 1 and Slay the Spire 2, but I already have Slay the Spire 2, so it just gave me, or Slay the Spire 1, rather. So it gave me Slay the Spire 2 at a discount. Yeah, so thanks, Raiders, for coming in here. Hi, we're playing some Pokopia, and I am building a big building right now. And now I don't want to spoil anyone for this game, so if you don't want me to spoil you, I'm going to hold up my hands, okay? When I put my if you want to mute me, when I put my hands down, that means the spoilers are done. Okay, but I'll give you a second. I'm going to tell you the story of this game so you know what's going on here. It's spoilers if you care about the story. If you don't care about story, then whatever. But this game is essentially a post-apocalyptic game, Pokemon game that takes place in the Kanto region, and the Kanto region has been destroyed by natural disasters. And humans are gone. They are in outer space, where they fled the planet. and Pokemon were left in PCs be safe. And what we as Pokemon are doing, I'm a Ditto, is we are rebuilding the planet in the hopes of bringing the humans back now that the natural disasters are over. And it is taking place, like I said, in the Kanto region. And so you'll notice, like, oh, I'm in Fuchsia. I'm in Saffron. I'm in Vermilion. That's the SS Anne. Holy shit, it's ruined. Like, it's very, very, very cool. And so, now the spoilers are done, I'll just tell you the basic premise of the game. It's like Animal Crossing meets Minecraft, which is Dragon Quest Builders. For those of you familiar with Dragon Quest Builders, it is functionally that. Yeah. What's up, Kimbersees? So we're gonna save the planet, ban the humans to space permanently. Get rid of humans forever. Fuck them. Who needs them? Yeah, I love this. If anyone knows Dragon Quest Builders, it's like Dragon Quest Builders. If you do not know Dragon Quest Builders, I would say it's like Animal Crossing meets Minecraft. And it is really, 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 really good. It's really good. Oh. My ass is on backwards, aka Peach. Thank you for the 6 months in advance. Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you for the Falcon Bobble. Thank you so much. I mean, in Pokemon, maybe people are cooler than in, like, real life. You know? Like, I don't know. This is exclusive to, actually, specifically, it's exclusive to Switch 2. So this is very much not going to be everyone's cup of tea. It is, I have been calling this game a console seller because I think it is. I think that this is very much a game that if you were thinking about a Switch 2, you could justify getting a Switch 2 because of this game. The conductor is back, baby. Minnie, thank you for the 100 bits. Minnie is a notorious conductor. Cosmic, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. I'm going to get some coffee in here too. Oh my goodness. My ass on backwards. Thank you so much again. Thank you very, very much for the 6 months in advance. Leaf coming in. Leaf, you just did the cheer thing for the 100 bits, and I don't know why I didn't give you a hype train. That's supposed to. And I'm sorry that it screwed you, because I don't know what happened there. Oh, man. Kat, enjoy the gym. Thanks for hanging out all day. Your presence is very much appreciated, because you're just playing cool. I almost called you a cool cat, and I'm not going to do that. I'm telling you what I was thinking, but I didn't do it. I hope you have a good gym. What was that? Violet, thank you for the 200 bits, the 200 obby bits, the 200. Hey! Man, my voice is so shot. I can't do the obby. I can't hit the obby today. You might have just killed a child by accident. Okay, I didn't play Baldur's Gate 3 on stream, so I'll just tell you all flat out. I tried to kill the tiefling children, and it doesn't let you. They just like run away. I'll just ask what the fuck's wrong with me. They're annoying, and they're thieves. Huh? A splendid should be. I mean, I carried around everyone in my backpack. Every time I killed somebody, I carried them around my backpack. I carried around Shadowheart. I carried around Astarion. I carried around everybody. You can tell me how to kill the tiefling children? Okay, how? So I know for next time. Let's see here. Oh, you know what? I want to go over here. So let's see. What can we do for the folks who just came in? I'm actually going to make a habitat right now. So I'll show you a little bit about this game and what's so good about it. So what's so cool is that you are rebuilding a society from nothing. You can just go to a blank slate place and start building. And that's kind of what I'm doing here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to a bit of a blank slate and try to start building and see what happens over there. And just played loot while someone else stole stuff from them. I did that all the time. I did that as not a bard. I would just always get an instrument and just like hope for the best. And even if they were like mad at me, they were distracted for a minute. I was like, this is fine. Okay. Here we go, everybody. Here we go. Ready? Wall mirror. Sink. Towel rack. That's a habitat. A Pokemon likes that. It's called a spotless washing station. And we're going to attract a Pokemon here. Now I don't know which Pokemon we're going to get. But I'll sure be happy to find out. Peak gaming. Now, I'm going to leave that. I'm going to leave that there for now. I'm going to come back later. But we built a habitat. There's hints. I didn't have to like figure that out on my own. The game gives you hints and it tries to help you figure out like what some habitats are. But you sure can guess if you want. Violet, thank you for the 700 bits and finishing up the train. Thank you very much. Yep, the train is now a completed train. Hey! Yeah, I got it, Moose. I consistently call Mr. Mime Ash's stepdad or your stepdad, depending on how much you're going to roleplay in the game. Leaf, thank you again for the 100 bits. Violet, thank you for the 900 bits. I did math. I added them together. And Moose, thank you for the 200 bits. All right. Did I finish everything I was looking for? I sure did. All right. We got our rare Pokemedal. Let's go to this blank slate island and let's just see like what we can do here. Because this island has been here and let's see what we can do. Oh, wait. No, I lied. I lied to you all. I lied to you all. There is one thing I got to do first, which is... yeah, so in the anime, in the Pokemon anime, oh my gosh, Casual, thank you for the 23 months. Of course. I get it. Hey, I get it. In the anime, Ash brings home like Ash's mom has them. Ash's dad is not there. Ash like doesn't have a dad. And Ash's mom gets a Mr. Mime. Especially for the beginning with your son just out to finish season 5. Ah, hell yeah, that's so cool. She has a Mr. Mime and he does a bunch of chores and stuff. But there's like a scene where Mr. Mime is just sitting there and he has his leg. He has his hand on Ash's mom's leg. And they're just sitting there on the couch. And I was like, oh, look, it's Ash's new stepdad. So that's the joke. All right. I need to make a salad. And I need to make some more burgers. I miss Sketchup. What's up, Mr. Head? Or Mr. Head? Where are my leaves? Sure, this will be fine. So that's the whole joke with Mr. Mime. He's miming Ash's dad. Yeah, he's just doing a real good imitation of Ash's dad. I should not have sipped my coffee at that point. I really shouldn't have. Literally, he's giving me nightmares. I remember you mentioning this. Minnie, Minnie, thank you for the 100 bits. Now, see what you've done now is now you've given me other thoughts, which is like, now there's like this whole, like in the, with the parts of the show that are cut for like, you know, time and stuff, or they just like, were like, this didn't make the final cut. There's like a scene where like Ash's mom is trying to talk to him like, well, honey, I mean, it's your choice, but I think it would be great, you know, for the family cohesion if you also took your new stepdad Mime's last name, right? So maybe when you register for your next tournament, sweetie, you go by, you know, Ash Ketchum Mime. And he's it's just a whole ass thing, you know? Or even just Ash Mime. What's up, Power Chords? How are you? Now this lore is deepening. What's up, Miguel? How are you doing? Oh man, Power Chords, thank you for the freaking 26 months. Minnie, thank you for the 100 bits. Catchwell, thank you for the 23 months. Y'all, thank you very much. I need some gold. I just realized how much gold I need, and I'm going to thank you all for the hype train. I couldn't think of a joke in time. It happens, you know, it happens. Thank you for the follow. Hey friends, I'll tell you right now, actually, I'll tell you the live number, and I'm gonna freak out every time I get a follow now because I'm so happy. I am 92 follows away from 5,000, which is a cool number. That's just a cool number. Yeah. So thank you to everyone following. It means a lot. Every time I see a follow come in now, I'm like, I'm freaking out a little bit because I'm like, ooh, we're getting closer. That's a big number. So yeah. What's Mime Jr. then? Their kid? Ash's stepbro. What are you doing, Mime Jr.? Where am I going? This is where I was trying to go. All right. Is there gold here? What are we doing at 5K? You know, I tried to think of something to do, and then I realized that if I promise something, I already have so many things that I have to do from September, it would be unfair to promise something. I'm just going to be really happy. I was thinking about maybe making a badge for it with the creator badge program and having a special like 5K badge. Oh, everybody, combos end next week. Oh, a week from tomorrow, I believe. Combos are done. They're over. They're ending. I just saw the help page article about it. Ooh. I've never been in here. This is exciting. Wait, I've never been in here. Let's harvest all this. Yeah, womp womp combos. I was a fan of combos because I think that's something to sort of, I guess the term I was using was gamifying bits, I think is a good thing. However, I did think they needed to cook a little bit more, and I'm gonna guess there's just no interest in letting them cook more, is the thing. Now, if we can get moments back, I'd be in for that. Human hybrid Pokemon lookalike? Oh gosh, I'm picturing this. I hate it. Let's talk more about it, Cosmic. Also, your name's Pink now. Oh man. Yeah, so combos are gone. They were a little intrusive, I think, in a way that they were never probably meant to be. Or maybe they were meant to be. I really don't know. But, yeah, so you have until Monday to do combos if you are interested. And then they are gone. Forever. Into Twitch history. Okay. I have not been in this area, I don't think. No, I don't think. I know I haven't. So, I think I'm just going to go around in a circle. I will not miss the horses. I will also not miss the horses. I know why they were popular, but I don't necessarily think. And the thing is, like, I think it's just a little bit of there could be better messaging with this. I don't think they were done in good faith. I think that they very much seemed to be AI. But I could be wrong. Oh, there's my little Pokemon. Oh man, I don't see any gold. I sure see. Oh, there's some gold. Yeah. There were some emotes on Twitch. So I thought this was very interesting. This is what I meant by better messaging. There were some emotes that people swore up and down were AI just because of the art style on them, and they had no attribution to them. They had no like artist attribution to them. And then Twitch just I guess forgot to enable artist attribution, or maybe they just didn't actually accept the attribution. I'm not sure what it was. Oh yeah, Val, I am going to play Slay the Spire 2 today. I haven't played it yet. I bought it last night. Yeah, what science just did, right? Like that is, I mean, if you look at it closely, it creeps the fuck out of you, right? We have it modded. We have it on auto mod in here for a reason, right? But that's AI, right? So if anyone's ever wondering why they've used that emote and it's gotten auto modded before, that's why. But no, you're using it as an example. that's perfect. They just never, what's up the disco option? They just never gave the attribution to the person. But I saw like in the partner Discord, that there was a real person behind it. But on the emotes themselves, they just never had a person behind it. I was like, why? Like Twitch, that's important because you're messing with fucking AI slop. And like, now we're going to be sussy of everything you do. So they put themselves behind the 8-ball on that. And it's like, it's valid for people to be questioning, like, you know, what's real? Right on, Cosmic. So yeah. Remember buying the Minecraft Alpha in 2010 and thinking it was cool and unique? It's crazy how much it's become part of the modern gaming environment. It is, yeah. I said this before, but I think that no matter what you think of Minecraft, you have to admit it's an important game. Are you getting rid of all the volcanic ash? I mean, I should. I don't know if I want to, but I probably should. I've been looking for gold. I need more gold. Is Falcon real or is he AI? Could you imagine if like your favorite streamers were like, it just like turned out that they were like the most elaborate, like advanced fucking AI bullshit? Go to my apartment, I can watch streams again. Hell yeah, Hyper Hedgehog. Yeah, you came in and said hi before, then you were gone. And now I understand why. Minecraft is the bedrock. I like the choice of words there, by the way. Of an entire genre now. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Victoria. Okay. I think this is it. I think that's all I'm gonna find by way of what I wanted here. Screw it. Let's just go back. Go back to our little house. I'll figure out the rest of it. No. Wait. Actually, wait. Yes, this is fine over here. Okay. But now I would say, yeah, it is. It really is. It's really the bedrock of an entire genre. And that got inspired by other things, right? Other things inspired Minecraft to be the way it is, right? So Minecraft is like, it's just a bunch of inspiration leading to new inspiration. Which I think is really cool. What's the next Minecraft update doing? Like Dwarf Fortress. Yeah, Dwarf Fortress is always a game I want to like check out for that kind of reason, right? We have about a half hour until our next building's done. So let's see if I can get any more gold. I'm worried I'm going to need gold. And I do not have any. So, what's up? Wow, is she? Horrible. Noelle's being really rude. Noelle won't do Crystal's treadmill workout for her. She needs someone to walk an hour and a half on a treadmill. Charmander, hello? Thank you. I didn't get a fucking Mr. Mime. Are you kidding me? I got a fucking Mime Junior. Son of a bitch. No. You're like just like a human, but you're not really a human, right? I got a Stepbro. I've never met a Pokemon who's as good at mimicking as I am. You really do look just like a human, though. I'm kind of jealous. Oh, gosh. Mr. Mime's still buying milk at the store. That fucking emote. Oh, Weeby. Oh, no. My Stepbro. Mime Jr. is a gifted mimic. When it startles an opponent with its skills, it feels so delighted that it forgets to keep up its act. Gosh damn it. It's so small and goofy. Ice cream cone-headed piece of trash. That's so aggressive. Well, you know what? He's not moving into the house with me. I was going to have Mr. Mime move into the house with me, but you know what? That little piece of trash isn't, so... For a few hours, I ended up having to be productive in the meanwhile. No one... I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy being productive. Hyper Hedgehog, I'm so sorry. Nerd. Crystal says she likes being productive. What the fuck? What is it doing? What are you doing to that stick? Oh, it's gathering stuff for me. Oh, okay, it's being useful. It like, no, it had the stick in like a purple aura, and I didn't know what the fuck it was doing. It was freaky. It was carrying with his little psychic powers, because I guess it's a Mr. Mime. A sulfur cave biome and a sulfur cube that behaves differently depending on the block of absorbers. Oh, that's cool. You know, I hadn't thought that Minecraft really can just like keep innovating, right? There's no reason why it shouldn't. All right. I just completely forgot all my buttons for a moment. Oh boy. This is packed tight full of stuff. So, all right, we gotta do this. We gotta do this. And I'm gonna have to rearrange everything later to make more space, but for now I think that this is all fine like this, and we can put the clock away with the other clock, and I think we're good. So where do I have the other clock? In here? Not in here. In here? So I have another goal in this game. I'll just tell y'all right now, I don't know how to accomplish it, but apparently I need to get a refrigerator, and I don't know how I'm gonna do that. So right. When Mr. Mime comes home, what am I gonna put in the milk if I don't have the refrigerator? That's a very good point. Yes, I don't know how I'm gonna do any of this, but I am gonna make one more biome before we go and do the thing I was gonna do, which was I want to make an industrial set of furniture. So I need an industrial desk. I don't know where that is. Industrial desk. Do I not know how to make an industrial desk? I surely know how to get an industrial desk. There's no fucking way I don't. There's a chair here called a spectator chair. I could put it in the corner of the room in case Ash's dad comes back. After the Mr. Mime shows up. Okay, here's an industrial desk. I need, I think, an industrial chair. Here's an industrial chair, and I need an industrial bed. It's a Pokemon pet. Yep. Okay, cool. I'm gonna make it. I'm very, very curious which Pokemon shows up at this biome, which is why I'm making it. I just for my own, like, personal curiosity, I want to know what Pokemon shows up here. So, an industrial bed, an industrial desk, and an industrial chair. I don't know where I'm gonna put all these. I should put them in the ruins of this house or something like that. Or here, I'm just gonna, yo, Falcon, hey, what's up? Remember how you wouldn't talk to me before? Well, I'm fucking busy now, so. What do you think about that? Oh, wait, you were making me wood. Actually, wait, I can talk to you. Never mind. Never mind, I can talk to you. I forgot I needed something from you. Okay. Do that. And this. I think this is it. All right. Dude, don't sleep in this bed. This isn't yours. I know you just made me something, but this isn't your bed. Stylish, simple, modern design gives off a sense of classiness. I don't know which Pokemon's going to show up here, but I'm curious. I need, look. I need you to get out of this bed. This isn't your bed. No. Scyther's getting out of here. Hold on. Wake up. No, get out. Alright, whatever. Alright. We're going to go to our blank slate island because I have about 20 minutes before I need to go move on with our objective. And that was like basically the last thing I wanted to do. So, friends, appropriate to everything that's been going on, this is Pallet Town. You can actually rename it, but its name is Pallet Town. So I just kept the name as Pallet Town. I got to move my camera just a little bit. There we go. But this is Pallet Town. It's a blank slate that you get to use as a playground. All right. Here we go. All right. And cool. I got a bunch of Pokemon here. So this is a big blank slate island. It has like every biome and all this stuff in it. And you can kind of see it behind me on the map here, but it has got like everything in it. And you just get to play with this as a playground. But you got to build it up from scratch. So that's what I'm doing right now. I did, Maddie. I did. How do you like it, Taylor? Here's the Scizor. You startle me. What exactly are you? If you're planning to attack me, then swish swish. You'll soon find yourself prey to my pincers. The relaxed stance and that unconcerned expression. I'm impressed. I seem to have found myself a worthy rival. I look forward to whatever lies ahead of us. Sure. Pincer Pokemon. It swings its eye pattern pincers up to scare its foes. This makes it look like it has 3 heads. Okay. What else do we got? I'm a Chop. Hey, good question. You see any boulders around here? My muscles lost their oomph while I was asleep, so I want to build them back up with some training. You gotta lift heavy weights to be a heavyweight. Machop, superpower Pokemon. It hefts a Graveler repeatedly with strength its entire body. It uses every type of martial arts. Every type of martial arts, huh? Every single one? Cool. We got one more. I think this is it. It's a Geodude. I like the concept of how they're using to create new megas, bring Pokemon from different regions. Fair. I thought the concept sounded cool for it, you know? Ow, kicked again. I'd hoped I wouldn't get kicked since I didn't see any humans around here. Wait a minute, you're a Pokemon, aren't you? It's still possible for me to be kicked by a Pokemon who looks like a human, huh? Well, I learned something today, thanks. You're welcome. Chop does his own brand of martial arts. Just like goes through the Neo collection, just learns everything. I have not. This is only like my second time in here. I have not done a damn thing with this yet. At rest, it looks just like a rock. I have like 15 minutes to kill though, so I was like, well, might as well. At rest, it looks just like a rock. Carelessly stepping on it will make it swing its fist angrily. Deedle beep. I've earned a recipe. Something cool. A stone fireplace. That's cool. Yeah, I haven't done shit. I would like to, though. I would like to do more with this because I realize that it's just like a playground, right? So I thought I could do something freaking cool with this place, but I don't know what yet. I'm not sure. Yeah, that makes sense, Taylor. Oh, so you know what? We were talking about shinies before, and I never actually did finish what I was going to say with Gerudo, which was that I think that you have to take shiny hunting with a grain of salt because I think that the way that some people do shiny hunting can really, really take a lot out of it and sort of create this like feeling of, I don't know, this feeling of like the way that you're doing it is lesser than, because there are so many ways to like make it so very like almost machine like that it feels a little soulless, right? Like how many shiny hunters do you see that are just like bored out of their fucking minds, just like waiting for the shiny to pop? And it's like, yay, now we're going to the next shiny, right? But that's the way it is with anything, right? That's the way it was with Ironmon. You know, that's the way it is with anything. So I think that like the most important thing to do is like shiny hunting is for me something that reminds me to do something the way I like to do it. I just like to fucking vibe and have fun when I shiny hunt because I think it's cool. So, yeah, I think you're right, Power Chords. I think that you could very much look at this as like a post game kind of thing, for sure. I think that's fair. But at the same time, there's so many ways to shiny hunt. There's so many ways to like do, I don't know what you call it, like post game Pokemon stuff and all that. That like really, whoopsie. Did I fix it? No. Well, that really like it is like so much more accessible to folks now, which is cool. So, yeah, I don't know. There's just there are a lot of options. I do like that there are options. I think that just like having this is the reason why we say that like the when we were talking about Undertale, and we were saying that the Undertale community is like, unfortunately, not everyone, but a lot of people are unfortunately like, it's really rough. And it kind of like ends up ruining the game for a lot of other people, especially if you're exposed to them, because they will not let you play the game the way you want to play the game or enjoy the way that you want. So I think that I really think it's so important for people to realize that like you've just got to let people play the game the way that they want, with no matter what the game they're playing, right? So yeah, so you know what? I changed my ad structure, everyone. Actually, thank you, Mitty, for reminding me. I meant to announce this to everybody again. I've been doing it today. Today is the first day I've changed my ad structure. Since I had to fix them after the EG Awards, I just turned off ads. I changed the structure. Instead of the 3-minute blocks at the top of every hour, which is what I had done before, which really works for Ironmon. I've been meaning to do this for a while, but I didn't want to because I didn't want to make the change because I didn't want to. People don't like change, I know, but I've noticed that that worked for Ironmon really well. It just hasn't worked outside of Ironmon, and I notice like more and more as more of the Ironmon people filter out, people from other communities are not used to the big chunks of ads, even if we just pause and don't do anything and do raids. and viewership is consistently dropping after ad breaks. And I went about that for what is now literal years, just being like, I'm not going to do anything about it. I don't want to change it because people are used to the things the way they are now, but I really had to. Like, I realized that nobody would have wanted me to keep it like that if it were detrimental to the stream, you know? So I now have 1 minute of ads every 20 minutes. And I'm just going to like let them run. But when I see them running, I'm going to try not to do anything important. I think that's a good way to balance it. And I actually took a cue from Midi's stream for that. I was like, you know what? I'm going to try to work this in between matches in the boss show so that nobody misses anything. I'm like, yeah, like I think that there's a definite compromise that can be made with that. So, sorry, I was missing chat here. There's a lot of frustration. I used to watch a shiny hunter streamer and they were getting like 8 total shinies and it would take hours for me to get one. So I took a break and started doing it differently by using all my available games. If you're frustrated by one, I can go to a different one. Right. So I guess what's good about that, Taylor, is that you found that you can balance it, right? Like you can balance it out nicely and you don't have to do it like one way, right? That's very good. Yeah, it's a good change. It was a necessary change. It was really, really, really necessary. I didn't want to do it, but I'm glad I did. Yeah, I think there's a world in which you could find shinies in Pokopia. Like, I think there's a way for them to make it. I don't know what that is, though, but I think there is a way for them to make it. Whoa, look at, whoa, everyone, calm down. It's cool. It's fine. Let's not like get this excited about some grass. Look, all right, we get a little excited. I did make grass happen, you know? Let's make a DLC to add shinies. Basically that, right? Like basically if they give you another an island where you can just like farm all the Pokemon that you want, right? Yeah. Shop time. Tablet. Oh, you can just buy an Eevee doll. That's cute. Stylish cooking pot, stylish frying pan. All right. A Blue Ditto main character. Gosh damn it. Do I have any build Pokemon? I think I do. Well, you know what? It's time to build a leaf den. Just do it. I gotta make a house here anyway. I have so many leaf den kits just like hanging around from when I probably started building them. Or buying them. Alright, let's do this here. Weird. My phone's lighting up for some reason. Alright. What materials do I need again? Cool. And I need those 2 Pokemon. Alright, sweet, sweet, sweet. Come here. And come here. Alright, now I can start this and I can actually make a home here so I can come back here quickly. So as long as you make a home, you can teleport to, and you have it as Ditto's home, you can go ahead and come back to this place easily. So this will be done at 5:52, so I can get started on the other project that I want to get started on and still come back here and we'll be fine. Oh, is ZA not synced with home? I didn't even realize that. How do I make a Ditto flag? Do I have the materials to do it? Do I just need like a bunch of leaves and stuff? There we go. Oh, you're kidding me. What's up, no problems? How you doing? I do like that you can make your own leaves. So, like, no matter where you are, if they plopped you in the middle of nowhere, you can at least make leaves. Oh, I need twine, right? I need twine. All right, where can I get twine from? Oh, found it. There we go. Want to know a trick? Sure. What have I missed? So I've been building up that big building that I'm fairly certain is like a small Silphco. Make your own twine too. You can make your own twine. How would I make my own twine? Leafage on a wall. What? Hold. Oh, are you making... Make a vine. Nice. Now, can you turn vines into twine? Somehow? Probably. We're going to go ahead and just make this now while I'm at it. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Ah, rope is rope, though. I should go get a box for this. Okay. Is there anything else I wanted to do here? No. I just have habitat information. I can go grab that, but I think that's all I wanted to do here. Ellen Tria, hello. Thank you for the 4 months. The voice person tried. Thank you for the 4 months. Hello, how are you? We are just about to see the completion of a building we've been working on. And we have our little Pokemon doing a bunch of stuff. What's up, Ditto? What's up, Bellows? The vines look different. You hold it longer on a wall, too. Ellen tray. I imagine it's like a tray, like in the 90s, just like some branded, like from Ellen's like sitcom that she had, that people would like serve TV dinners on. That's what an Ellen tray is. Minnie, thanks for the 100 bits. Ellen, thank you for the 4 months. Hello. So the vines look different. You hold it longer on a wall too. So if you do the longer leafage on a wall, Bellows. Yeah, I gotta answer a quiz here first, and I could try that. What's Magby's least favorite flavor? Magby doesn't like dry flavors. I get a berry. Okay, good. Let's hold leafage for a while on the wall. Yeah. My face. I think it might be my hair, but it was like freaking me out. All right. I'm gonna go back here. Yeah, I'm gonna go back here. My build is gonna be completed in a second. I know I can't come back here. I don't have a home built yet. I understand. And then we're gonna go see what happens with this building. So I was saying yesterday, I really wanted a burger. We ordered it in yesterday. I got this big like Tex-Mex salad. It was really, really good. Like I really liked it. And I want another one right now. It was very good. But I was like, I really want something like fresh. I was just kind of feeling like sluggish stuff. I was like, I want something just kind of fresh, like a salad. It was really nice. But I also really wanted a burger. And I think those are two very different things. So I ended up getting, oh my gosh, I had to go out last night, and I said that we forgot like a bunch of, hey, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I think it means 91 follows now from 5,000. We were out of paper products. I didn't realize we were out of like paper towels and stuff. I was like, shit. So I went out, and then I remembered that like I had points from McDonald's that keep expiring, and I never use them. And I'm like, you know what? McDonald's is getting away with robbing me of free shit. So I got myself, everyone, a little tiny McDonald's cheeseburger, which I'm very excited about, which I will be eating at some point. That's not, I'll just for the record, that is not at all the cheeseburger I was going for yesterday, but I'll take it. The Skyline building's 4th floor is all done. All right, sweet. How do we build the last floor? Aren't they called sliders? No, man, I'd go for some sliders. Here we go. Oh man, it looks so good. McDonald's robbed me because I can't remember shit. Exactly. That looks so good. Wow. This is so fucking cool. All right, one more. We did it. We all worked together. It's just like one of their standard cheeseburgers, so just like this big with like nothing, you know. All of you think, oh, that's it? That's it? That's the whole building? Oh, so it's finally finishes. That's quite the feat for Pokemon alone to accomplish. Oh, we're not doing the top. Okay, I had a lot of fun too. It's become quite a magnificent building. Oh, well then, what are we waiting for? Let's take a look inside. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my, what was that just now? This building, what is happening here? What the heck's that voice? I hear it coming from above. Oh yeah, it's awful, Hippofan. Yeah, a lot of reward programs are just garbage. There are only a few companies that have good reward programs. Something very odd happening. Is it Rayquaza or something? Like, what's going on here? I believe someone was just moving on the roof just now. That's like a Giratina bullshit portal. Please, Falcon, do it for me. I'd be crushed if anything happened to this beautiful building we just finished. All right. I thought there was going to be more, but there isn't. I think we can also take the elevator, right? Let's go up. Oh? Hello? Yo? Ew. That is super cool. I don't know why, but I was not expecting to meet Mewtwo in this game. That's so cool. I love it. That's great. That's so freaking cool, man. Oh, I love that. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to clip that. Also, did you see it showed feet? The first thing. This is like Xalatath all over again. Holy. All right. You're an odd ditto. Did you and your friends construct this building? We did. I see. I was concerned that humans might be using the power of their so-called science in unwise ways again, but to hear that this large building was erected by Pokemon is quite a surprise. What happened to the humans? I do not know. The last time I saw a human was in a city where rain no longer fell. I believe it was called Fuchsia. They were putting up a peculiar building on a nearby beach. I gotta go crash sadly on Misfire. You know what, Minnie? I'll play it again this week. Next time you're here, you let me know and I'll play it again. I just want to give it like a little try, just to try it. And I couldn't play it on my Steam Deck last night because I had turned it off and unplugged it. And I didn't realize it kept draining the battery. So I turned on my Steam Deck to play last night and it was at 8%. And I was like, well, I guess I can't play tonight. So I was so excited to play. I was so freaking excited to play. So, but have a good night. Yo, friends, please tuck Minnie in. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing everyone in here. And yeah, we'll do some Slay the Spire. We're gonna be playing it real soon. I just want to get through this part of the story. And wow, I think it's highly likely that they were plotting something nefarious. If you're curious about humans, I suggest you investigate around there. So yeah. Hey, Courtney, welcome in. Vladimira, welcome in. Hello, everyone. Vladimir Mistislav. Courtney G. Good names, everybody. Hey, everybody. You two can talk. Why not in this game? Wait, what? Yeah. Well, we're a Ditto anyway, right? So he's talking Pokemon to Pokemon here. He was especially around there. Although a great deal of time has passed, I can't be sure that the building still exists. You just speak at such length. Perhaps this is a sign that I've taken a liking to you. Wow. Its DNA is almost the same as Mew's. However, its size and disposition are vastly different. Cool. Oh my god. Yeah, I had to charge the Steam Deck. Yeah. Thanks everyone for coming in here, by the way, and hanging out from Minnie's raid. I always love when people take a chance on checking out a new stream, and I know Minnie talks me up as much as anyone, which I appreciate the hell out of. Yeah, I do this Monday through Friday. This is my job, and I'm very, very fortunate to have it. And I'm only able to do it because people like you take chances on hanging out with a new person, right? I've met so many freaking sumo friends, so thank you for being here. Today and this week, these are just chill days. I just hosted the EG Awards. I am still burnt out from that. I'm still kind of like recovering from that, and also from just like, we're gonna call it sinus madness, from the temperature, like the seasons changing and the temperature going from like 80 to 30 to 20 to 70 back down to 20. And yeah, so I'm just playing some Pokopia and chilling. We're gonna play some Slay the Spire 2 here real quick, and I'm gonna be starting Final Fantasy X soon. So that's gonna be my April project, I think. But yeah. Mewtwo, the genetic Pokemon, has been registered in your Pokedex. Your trainer rank increased to Master? It's time I took my leave. Perhaps we shall meet again somewhere. Oh, man. That means I get to go through that last door. That's got to be what that means. Hello, Falcon. What did you find on the roof? Please come back here and tell us what you learned. Oh, what's up, Alec? Ooh, I'm not going to do that today. I said I wanted to do one more task, and this was a task. I'm not going to do that today, but that gets me really excited for tomorrow. Y'all, you wouldn't believe what just happened on this roof. You wouldn't believe it. What's up, Adam? You know what? I'm going to snooze ads just to answer your question here. Adam, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, friends, Mitty and I and Adam here, we're all EG teammates and friendos, and I just hosted the EG Awards. It's been hosted by one of the founders of EG for 5 years, Benjamin 10, and he allowed me to take over the hosting duties this year. We had it on Saturday. Mitty won an award, most accessible streamer, accessible streamer. His stream is incredibly customized to allow everyone to watch and to hang out, right? Like when I go visit my parents, we watch sumo, you know, my parents get it. And now they're watching sumo on their own because of that, right? Like, it's cool. And Adam, it was cool. I realized that I don't think I was as stressed as Ben usually is, for the same reasons that he is. I was stressed in different ways because it was my first time and I wanted to go well, and I knew I'd have to do a lot of OBS on the fly. That was the only thing that was stressful. I'd have to do a shit ton of OBSing on the fly, which I had to. I was trying to make it look like I wasn't, but yeah, as best I could. And I think I did that because even though you guys could tell I was tinkering with things as we went, I don't think you knew fucking how much I had to do on the fly. That was really stressful. But also, Ben just does more when he hosts the awards than I do, because I don't know how to do stuff. And so my success is from ineptitude. I can't do stuff, so I had to ask other people to do stuff for me. And they did. And it made it so much easier that way, because I just don't know how. I don't know how to do all the video and sound editing and shit like that. But that also allowed different people to add their own personal touches onto it, which is really cool. I loved it. I would do it again. I gotta think if I'm gonna do it again. I'm giving myself like a month or so to think. But I loved it. Yeah, I found Mewtwo. Now you've become friends with the legendary Pokemon Mewtwo. Astonishing. Truly what an amazing surprise. I can't believe an incredible Pokemon like that came all the way to celebrate us completing the building. Were they terribly good looking? Oh my gosh. So tell us, did Mewtwo say anything about the humans? They mentioned the building on the beach. Building was discovered near the cave where you and I first met. Maybe a good idea to investigate that building a bit further, but aside from everything else, it seems the sudden appearance of Mewtwo can be chalked up to the impressive job you all did rebuilding this great structure. Well done indeed, everyone. Hope we continue working together like this so that all Pokemon in all towns can live comfortably. Cool. Okay. That's exciting. So this is now done. I did not know this was going to be done. I thought we'd had another floor. Oh, I said we were going to find out what Dragonite's request was. All right, buddy. What's your request? Dude, I want to talk to you about something. I really like to fly around while the sun's out, but I always oversleep because I'm so bad at waking up early. Are those alarm clock things that humans... Oh, no, I had an alarm clock. I had it for so long, too, and I just put it away. You need 5? That's my YouTube. What's up, Cog? Yo. That right? That's my YouTube. I'm live on there right now, doing cool stuff. Oh my gosh, there's a bunch of alarm clocks. Why are there so many fucking alarm clocks in here? What are you kidding me? Holy shit. Okay. I think that's the easy way to do it, right? Back up over here. Look at that. Ah, nah, I'm not gonna take this out. I'll just... I don't care. Okay. Back up we go. This is, in fact, a silly one. I said I was gonna do Dragonite's quest. So, I did it. Dragonite wants 5 alarm clocks. What's up, Power? Okay. Here you go. I got 6. Wait. Oh, do I have to just, like, put them down, probably? Now I'll never oversleep again. I just have to be careful not to turn them on with my hyper beam. Hee hee hee. I don't know what the point of that was. I'll be honest with you guys. I have no idea why I just did that. Powa, so I am probably gonna be starting Final Fantasy X in like a week or so. Are you done yet? we can't be playing at the same time. Seems tacky if we do, you know? You'll have a great time. No, I won't. Are you done? Oh, you beat it last week? All right, fucking sweet. Cool. Beat it while I was working on the EG Awards? Hell yeah. There we go. This Red Lobster commercial, I'm not even mad at what. Oh, Cog's in an ad. I was like, what? The fuck? Oh, I just made that whole bed set, right? Yeah. I get to see what's over there. All right, I'm gonna make a two of these. And bring over this to Palatown, and then I think I'm gonna be good. I'll just take this whole stack out right here, and I'll add a little to it, and we'll do that. Okay. Now I made a bed set. Is there a Pokemon here yet? There isn't. Okay. When a Pokemon does show up, though, I'm very excited to see what it is. I have no idea what the fuck's gonna be there. Do y'all think I should go through the door? People have played this before. Should I go through that door now before we end stream? Not end stream, end Pokopia for the day. I love how Cog waited till the ad was done. Cog, thanks for the 22 months of the Prime sub. Is she not reading it? Oh, yeah, you said you'll love it. I said, no, I fucking won't. That's all I said. Oh, wait, and then you answered. Yeah, so you heard everything. That was it. Yeah. No, I fucking won't. The only thing I'm sus about, Powa, is that I was told that you really like... I have FF10 on 2 systems, right? But I was told I should still just emulate it. Because... you want a cutscene skipper, because the cutscenes are so fucking bad when you have to replay them. Not play them the first time, but replay them. And I was just like, this water is so tasty. Oh, hi there. Nice to meet you. Are you here for a drink of water too? I was so thirsty until I found this place. Oh my gosh. Thirsty because chat's here. The water here is great. One gulp and I'm totally refreshed. I've definitely found where I want to live. Watery Pokemon. The leaf on its head is naturally dirt repellent and will stay clean even after transporting Pokemon that are covered in mud. Yeah, I heard that it like legit saves 33% of the time that you play the game. So I'm contemplating still if I should emulate it, despite owning it on 2 systems. Rumble, rumble, grumble, grumble. Huh? Are you food? Yo, my food just walked right up to me. Heck yeah, time to eat. Ah, that's cold, yo. Oh, you're not food, are you? My bad. Really sorry about that. Hey, why don't we be friends though? Or possibly the worst thing about the game. That's what I heard. And I think on the remaster editions, because I have it on Switch, they don't add a cutscene skip. So, I mean, I don't blame you, Cog. Cheddar Bay biscuits are great. Remember to simply swallow everything whole. They're most formidable when they're struggling to swallow overly large prey. Or prey. All Pokemon. Okay. Cool. A big Pokemon just showed up. I gotta go over here first. Sorry, y'all. All right. What? I don't know. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I will. I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'll do that. I think I'll pause Slay the Spire. Leaf 10's all done. Go check it out. It's super awesome. Okay. There we go. My home. Leaf 10 is complete. I don't get it. It seems like such a poor choice. Alright, cool. I built up a little bit of Pallet Town. I'm going to put these two down right here. Violet, Heck, and Kokodama. With the Paxmon and the Adoptamon. Alright, I'm going to put this down. I'm going to put this. I'll put an alarm clock here too. Why not? And you know what? StreamingFalcon. That's me. Alright. Things look good here. I'm going to walk through that door. I'm going to do it. I'm going to walk through the door today. I'm not waiting. I want to walk through that door. If it takes us on a whole adventure, or if it ends the game, or whatever the fuck, I have no idea. Or if it's 5 minutes, I'm going to go through it. I don't care. I want to do it. I want to go through that door. I am pedaling. And my legs moving. I'm gonna pedal till we get through that door. I don't know how Tangro's gonna get up there. Did I make a ladder or something? Maybe. Oh my gosh, look at this little gatherer. It's so helpful. Alright. Here we go. I think it'll let me go through this door. I think so. I think I have to be master rank to go through here. My rank wasn't high enough before, but I mean, I'm master rank now. Can I? Can't go through it. Instruction on the other side. That's right. That's right. I knew about that. I wonder. Okay, I have a thought about this. I wonder if that just leads me to one of the other zones. Possible, or maybe I'm wrong about this, but I have to unblock it. Interesting. I don't know, but all right. Anyone in this bed yet? Oh, no. Unfortunate. You need to get out. It's not your bed. All right. I don't know, but whatever it is, I can't do it. All right. Well, I have to, I think the building they're talking about is this, right? And I have to like finish fleshing this out. But I need to figure out how I'm going to do that, because I have our objectives, and our objectives are a washing machine, a refrigerator, and a Game Boy. I don't know how to build those. I have no idea what I'm doing with those. I have to, I guess, probably buy more recipes and stuff to figure out how to do all that. I can't build any of that right now. But I guess probably when we get more Pokemon and such, we'll get more recipes, because I think that's what happens. You know what? I want to do some multiplayer days on here, because the multiplayer islands are really fucking cool. The multiplayer islands are really fucking cool. I think you have access to the multiplayer stuff really early too. And I just never realized it. because it's like right there. You think I'm a real streamer and I have fucking commands set up for that shit? I also like that it's a blank slate and it like gives you more chance to like just play more of the game, right? I have a Game Boy. Where do you get a Rotom from? The Rotom store. Look, I'm buying. Oh wait, I have a recipe to make a small stage. Whoops. People can play while you're not playing too. It's pretty cool. Oh, I kind of fucking love that. Wait, I actually love that. And can you make multiples of those islands? Or can you only have one? I'm finally doing it, by the way. Mango's gotta be so fucking proud of me right now. I've told you all this before. I know I've told this story before, but Boo This Man made me he handcrafted a Link to the Past randomizer seed for me, and I was expecting it to be like a cross keys or something, which means like an entrance randomizer, and I went through the whole thing. And he made it so that it was like tricky and it took a while, right? So it took like a long time. But like three and a half hours later, I'm like approaching the end and I'm like really excited. And I'm like, I can't believe Boo actually didn't like make an entrance randomizer and didn't fuck with us that bad. And I go out, Turtle Rock has this entrance and exit. That you can like, you just go outside for like a brief second and then you go to the right and you go back in and then you get the mirror shield, right? And I went out the exit and I come out and I'm like, I'm on the right side of the wall and I was like, I thought this exit came out the left side of the wall. But it had already been like three and a half hours and it was challenging because Boo made it challenging. So I'm like, nah, like I'm just like making that up in my fucking head, right? Like that's not right. I made that up. 2,900. That's fine. I'm like, I made that up in my head. You know, that's not the way it was. Oh, cool. And so I came out the right, I walked to the left. I'm like, yeah, it's just one of those weird things that the designers didn't think about. Even though like you're going to the right, you actually have to come out left, blah, blah, whatever, right? I found out at that point, shortly after, that Boo did that on purpose to fuck with me. And he did randomize entrances. He just randomized that entrance and all of the entrances in the game that you would never use unless you were playing entrance randomizer. So you wouldn't find out that it was entrance randomizer until it was too late. And he hid Ganon behind that shit. And he said, good. And I think he wrote on a sign too, if I'm not mistaken. I think he might have written on a sign, hey, good luck finding Ganon. And I was like, what? What a fucking troll. Unfucking believable. I got, by the way, really lucky, and I did find Ganon right away because I just took a stab at where do I think Boo wouldn't put Ganon? What's like the stupidest fucking place you could put Ganon that no one would think of? And I got it, and it messed with me really bad. It messed with me so bad because it started with gaslighting, right? Because it's like, wait, Not a single entrance has been randomized. Isn't this... No. No. Boo wouldn't randomize literally one entrance, right? No. Surely not. Yeah, and then it was... well, yeah, I mean, I had already known Boo for, what, like 2 years or something? So I was like, I should have figured it out. It was dastardly. It was dastardly. Alright, what's this Pokemon trace? What kind of shit's this gonna be? Chansey resting area. Okay. Diabolical. I love it. It was great. It was really good. It was so funny. He did a great job. Because that's like I do not like doing plandomizers. Because people are always like, oh, look, I'm gonna like big brain you and do something really funny. And it's like never funny. It's just like, oh, haha, you know what? I don't have a sword for 5 years. That's how you do a plandomizer. That's really fucking funny. It was great. What's up, Chica? I'm just doing a last minute scan of the area just to see if there's anything else I want to get tonight. I'm gonna need money, I realize. I'm gonna need money because I just spent all my money buying all those recipes. But damn. Do a 3D printed Rotom storage drawer? Aww. Wait, Chica came in at the perfect time for that. She loves 3D printing. Switch to in Pokopia. Fuck yeah, you're gonna be so happy. I know I get money for stone, so we'll go for those. Alright. I think I'm good though. I think this is pretty good progress here. I gotta figure out how to build more stuff, I guess. I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm doing. But like I have a new task. I mean that was my task, but where is the professor? That's pretty good. And nice and safely, right, Chica? Yeah, Pokopia the console seller. Yep, let's see it. Oh, look at this Rotom. That's super cool, lol. That's really pretty. I can never predict what you're going to do next, Falcon. It's really quite fascinating. What should I do? There's an odd building on the beach. Remember, don't you, on the beach near the cave where you and I first met? I'm sure that was made by humans, but it seemed a bit different from those ordinary buildings. We investigate the building on the beach. There's a chance we find a clue about what happened to the humans. Okay. Cool. Well, I think, everyone, I think that it is probably a good time. We made a lot of progress here. I found a lot of new Pokemon and stuff. You know what I can do? Hold on. Let's see. Let's see if I can do this. Gray Hut, Gray Cottage, Altar Flame. This Gray Cottage. Let's see here. Should I tear this all down? Whatever this building was, it isn't anymore, right? I think we tear all this down. I'm gonna start a building here. I don't know. You know what? What am I doing, dude? All right. There we go. What was I thinking? Like, just fucking demo that shit, man. All right. What other game you playing? I will be. I really just take out one. I'm gonna be playing some Slay the Spire 2. Just because I just got it and I just wanted to do that for me. It's legit. This is like a little Falcon selfish moment. I just want to play some Slay the Spire for me. because I just got it and I couldn't play it yesterday. And the good thing is I can pretty much control myself with those games because I get a little too obsessive about them. So it's nice because I'll be able to control myself pretty well with it. Can't build a house without breaking a few houses. That's what I'm saying, I think. Slay the Spire 2 is a roguelike deck building game. Yeah, it's a huge game right now. It came out the same day as Pokopia, but it's an early access, but it came out the same day as Pokopia. So people are getting excited for it. So Powa, the reason I'm playing it now is because I got it last night. I was super excited. I was like, yeah, I'm going to get it. I'm going to talk to like Mitty and Val and shit about it. And then I forgot. I forgot. Sorry. I had my Steam Deck. I wasn't using it for a while. I'm like, I'm not going to be using this for probably for like months because I'm playing some other games right now, handheld, Persona 5, right? And so I had it just unplugged. I was like, you know what? I'm going to like turn it off and unplug it. So it's not just sitting here, right? And I didn't realize that it still drains the battery even when it's off. And so, dude, what are you fucking doing? I'm so tired of not being able to target these chests. I saw that it was at 8% battery and I couldn't play last night. And I was so upset about that. Yeah. Holy shit! Look how fucking big this is! What, are you kidding me? I didn't make enough land for this? Never mind. No, thanks for asking, Bells. I'm good though. I'll try to figure it out. Oh man, all right. Unreal. Holy shit. Is this enough? All right. So I think what I'm getting here is just free-form build my own fucking house there. There's no way. Yeah, it just drains his battery, and I'm like, oh, that's great. I mean, there's zero chance this is gonna work, right? Yeah. That's gonna be my next goal, is trying to figure out how to get those recipes. I figure I might as well leave myself with a goal. This is a little more reasonable. All right. Fuck it. I need to build my own house. Forget it. I can't. Yeah, me too, Chica. Although it's kind of annoying. The shape is annoying. I wish you could toggle the shape. All right. I've just got to build my own house another day. Forget it. All right, friends. How do I do this again? Let's see here. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, there you go. All right. I did it. Thanks for watching Pokopia. I appreciate it, y'all. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for hanging. Thank you for watching Pokopia. I have to upload more shorts and everything for tomorrow. I'm excited for that. We did a lot. We got a lot of progress done. But I'm going to go play some Slay the Spire 2 now. This is very selfishly because I didn't get to play it last night when I bought it. So I'm going to go play it now. But thank you, everyone who wanted to watch Pokopia. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for chilling. And we'll see you next time. I'll probably go farm money after later tonight when I'm like just sitting on the couch. I'll probably just go like farm some of the quests to just go get money or something. I think that sounds like a solid idea. And you know what I'm going to do actually? YouTube, all of y'all watching on YouTube today, thank you again for coming out to the live stream. Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate it. I am very, very grateful that you show up every day and you support the YouTube channel. You never know when it's gonna like pop off for a day and get a bunch of subscribers or something. So thank you very much. Congratulations. Who we got? Who we got? 1, 2, 3 today. We got Varlin, we got Moose, we got me, Kitty. Thank you all very much. I'm gonna cut off YouTube there, so thank you very much.